I definitely didn't come back to it. I come back to games like Patrician 4. What a nightmare. Okay, but this isn't a nightmare, let's get back with it. It's Bridge Constructor Portal. We've completed 40 levels of the game's 60, and today we're going to clear out those final 20, so let's get to it. We're starting off with 41, Bounce Buddies. Yeah, Polybridge 2's multiple different kinds of vehicles was pretty fun as well. Some of them were real pains to work with, like the giant buses and the... Oh, the motorbike was a real rotter to work with. Was it a motorbike? Was it a scooter? Some kind of two-wheeled thing. What does it want us to do here? Well, let's just see what happens first. Always a good thing. A companion cube falls, and without any assistance, everything melts in the acid. Good to know. So what could the companion cube do? Well, we probably want it to press on that button. So we probably need it to be sloped slightly this way. Bounce. Go here, and then slide down here. We'll work on the sliding part first. So there we go, that should get it down just fine as long as it goes in here. Now, how do I have a suspended thing here which just has you go down? And I feel that that angle is already a bit too fierce. The angle of incidence should be just like that or so. I mean, we could have some kind of complex framework arrangement. Is that actually going to hold? Yeah, somewhat. Are you going to bounce sufficiently? He gets it in one! How, oh how, can one man be so good at engineering? It is a mystery. Anyway, that works just fine. So now all we need is for you to go bouncing yourself. And surely just a little bit of that should suffice, although that's probably going to be too tall for you. Oh, it even has a little bit of bouncing just when it corrects itself over there. Right, I suspect... Pardon me. I strongly suspect that what we actually need is for you to go along quite a bit further. That still feels a bit dangly, doesn't it? Let's do something like that. And I need for you to hit there. Oh god, that's eating a lot of pressure there. Alright. It bounces, and that is just splendid. So now all we need is for you to gradually and carefully make your way up here. Jeez, I got the coughs today. Fortunately, I think my muting game has been pretty strong. You haven't had to hear them, but if you hear a sudden pause like that, it's probably because I'm spluttering and coughing away. And I'll tell you exactly why. It's because I saw some hobnobs on sale and I thought, crikey, hobnobs. But they always give me a bit of a tickly throat when I do. Right. That should offer you some much desired support. Not quite enough support though. There we go. Triangles are always good and strong. Oh, James, that poor one there just eats it too much. I'll tell you what, though. I know exactly how to support you better. And that is to do that. Oh, but it just shifts the issues that-a-ways. Tell you what, though. I suspect that you could offer some good support over here. Like so. Now, what is the problem with this bridge? How about some shower curtains? Don't know where they'd really hang from. There's no latch point up here. I'd tell you it'd be easier if I could have a nice little support point here, but I cannot. A lot of other things I'd build would just be adding weight to this. Where are those stress points at? There's a lot on you there. In that case, maybe it would actually be better to have some shower curtains going on here. Nope, shower curtains can't handle it. Maybe we should just redo this entire thing. Again, in Polybridge, you can just click and drag a box around the things you want to delete. These, you have to keep double clicking on all of this. Let's just start from scratch, shall we? A good engineer is not finished when there's nothing left to add, but when there's nothing left to remove. I might be a great engineer, but I'm not a good one. Right. What do the best practices tell us about a situation like this? Yes, triangles and all that, but not all arches are effective. If they're too shallow or too steep, the stress is not distributed evenly. An arch roadway produces additional. So maybe I could arch it up like that. It's not arched well enough. Could have you come along straight. Friction can help you out there. Where exactly does our friend land here? I would quite like to lessen the impact of the bounce. Whoa, quite far ahead. I see. If that isn't a winner, I don't know what is. It largely holds. The problem is you. You are the weak point in all of this. So naturally we'll just add a bit of added support for you. Yeah, no, that one poor point here just faces so much stress. Holding this whole thing together. What if you weren't there? Oh, but you're still gonna have the same thing happen to you, aren't you? The rest of this seems to hold relatively well. It's just this one weak point here. Right, let's rethink the end part. If that wasn't there, what would happen? Well, of course it would fall down because there's nothing supporting it at this point. Is the friction actually helping or just adding more weight? Let's not ask complicated questions, Khan. I could probably, however, angle that a bit better to immediately eat the acid. Hup. No, because it just falls down over there. This whole thing just slips down that way, doesn't it? So close, if only you weren't such a shoddy weakling there. Right, I have a sneaking suspicion that I would do alright by building a contraption like so. Is that going to hold? Yes, it is. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use you to offset some of this pressure. It almost helps. I suspect you would actually do better if we had something like so. I don't want all of these coming down because it's probably just adding lots and lots. Ooh, I did specifically want that one. That gives me a lot of points to add in some shower curtains. Yeah, it tries so hard. It tries really hard. I feel like that did the opposite of helping there. Could a strut be made from the middle hard point angled upwards, then braced by wires from the hard point? Could a strut be made from the middle hard point? I assume you mean this one, angled upwards. Do you perhaps mean something like so? I feel like this thing would just rotate around that way. However, if it was able to come up just a little bit higher, it could be connected to you like so. I mean, that creates a nice strut, which could offer a bit more support. It tries. It all tries. Right. Perhaps I just need to reduce weight around here. Especially these things that don't seem to do a whole lot for us. What if this whole thing was angled up a bit more? So that maybe, just maybe, pressure was distributed a little better. And these things could be made quite a bit higher as well. Get rid of you, connect you up like so, like so, like so. Yeah, can we just get you a little bit closer? We cannot. Maybe I could just connect you up like so, though. Why do I feel like there's a lot less sound in the game than there once upon a time was? It's all very quiet, isn't it? Perhaps the game's just busy being gobsmacked. Oh, it almost holds. That's the most promising looking hold we've had so far. I still don't know if shower curtains are stronger than not shower curtains, but I could give it a go. Hi, okay, with backseating tips, I have a big one. Haven't really thought about it for this one. I don't tend to be so hard-assed on them for long plays. The thing about giving tips in this game is that it's quite likely they get ignored. Mostly due to my own obstinance. I wonder if that would even hold. No, because that part just flings right around like so. Whole part just swings right around. That's still gonna swing around like so. Considerably. However, I have a feeling that I could use you. And it's looking slightly better. Alright, now if this thing didn't contract the way it does, we'd be onto a winner. Alright, now this whole thing just needs to be marginally stronger. Where's the pressure point here? Right, you feel way too much, probably because this is quite unsupported. It's time to embrace the real corporate experience. Have your assistants do it. And claim all the credit. Wow, Pandy, did something bad happen to you today? It's, that's some real cynicism. This poor thing here sees so much pressure. Let's give it a bit of a hand. And then the problem just moves down here. So again, there we go. That's what it really needs. No, okay, I feel like I just undid a bunch of progress with all of that. Still can't change the fact that this one feels a lot of pressure. If I added some support down here, I really feel like it's just going to add to the weight and not really help much. Or does it? Where did the game's sound go? Let's bring it back. Okay, now the real test of a man, can it survive that? Screaming out in agony, but it makes it. Wait, where's my companion cube? Ah. When I added some of the... Wait. I think the added weight here changed the angle here slightly. Well, let's change it slightly. Perfect. Alright, get rid of the Klingon. Do a lovely wee flip. The door is open. Through we go. Easy peasy. Send in the convoy. We can take all 10, no problem. Well, there's one glowing red problem there, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's gonna have to support rather a few of these at once. I'd say 4 at once. But it's got it. It's screaming. You just gotta hold a little bit longer. There we go, now you can chill out. Brilliant. All too easily achieved. Now, what do we have here? Pachinko. Some kind of Pachinko call out? There's been so little GLaDOS lately. I think they phoned in on the budget there. So, as best I can tell, cube has to go slightly this way and then slightly that way to press this button. But it also needs to have this one come down over to there. Press both those buttons, which will open you up and allow the convoy through. However, the convoy is going to be running through here. Always got to think about the convoy. Doing one is trivial, the convoy is where the real game is at. And then eventually you'll just come out here, and then I just need to guide you to the exit. That seems very trivial, doesn't it? You're right, it does. Do you think that'll hold? I think that'll hold. I can't see a good reason why it wouldn't. Keep it nice and simple. It's the KISS method, I'm big on it. Keep it simple, stupid. Just a little bit there. Bring you along like so. Like so. Does that hold? Of course it holds. My only concern is that you might come in a little low there, so let's just angle you out a bit. I also worry that you're not going to respond very well to pressure. But there's very little stress on this as it is. Oh, I'm very confident this will work. I just need you to come out like so. Donk. And then you fall around there. So I just need something to similarly hold you up. Get some shower curtains on you. It's curtains for you, or something to that effect. Tonk, 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 and so close. GLaDOS is expensive. She's got a piece of Hollywood money with Pacific Rim. Really? I don't know anything about a Pacific Rim, but that's what money does. It just ruins everything. Now I could set up a little thing here just to stop you from falling over further, so I think I will. Excuse me. Not sure if it's meant to do that, but it does that. I'll take it. I wonder, could I make do without that then? Of course not. Now, similar situation here, if we please. Wonder why the other one just falls apart. Recht. You just need to come right out like so. Is that going to work? Or is that just going to go flat out? No, seems to be okay. Just needs to be at a better angle. Ooh. Come on now, we can do slightly better than that. Well, maybe not if you're that long. How was that? Truly no way to get you out. Okay then. I wanted to do it with a single piece, but if the game insists on this, I can do something like that. And then out you come over here. I don't particularly want you hitting that because the side just makes you fall down straight. And I actually quite want you down here as soon as feasible. So I need to catch you quite high, I think. Catch you quite high up, get a lot of speed coming down the other way, and ga-thunk. And with that, you're down, and everything should work fine. The question is what happens when we send in the convoy. Alright, so you're going to do 2 cycles around there before you completely shatter my incredibly cheaply made bridge. Suppose I might consider giving it slightly better support. But what I should really do is consider making a better landing spot for it. If nothing else, that could embrace a bit of the impact. 1 cycle, 2 cycle, and she's ready to rock and roll. They're splendid. Oh, jeez, how does this keep happening? Someone must have seen that ages ago and decided not to mention anything about it. Well, good on them. Alright. Oh man, the convoy's only 4? I was hoping it'd be something real lemmings like, 99 of them. Oh, they even start shoving each other out. Oh, nice flip. Easily done. Magnificently done. Bring on 43. Alright, what do we have here? Portals galore. There are certainly a lot of portals. Jing's just made to be confusing, is it? Right, what do we want to do here then? In these kinds of situations, I find it best to work backwards. Ah, crap, there's a button that needs to be pressed. That button looks like a necessity, so... It looks like we have to come through Brown Town, which is here, which necessitates going through Purple, which is here, which necessitates White, which is here, necessitating... Ah, crumbs. Well, that needs to be hit along the way, doesn't it? Still, white necessitates orange, orange necessitates light green, light green... What? Okay, now I'm lost. We go there, then we go there and die, so that's a no. So we go blue, to you, to you, donk, to you, 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 to out of here. Great, glad we all remember that. I've already forgotten which one's first. Probably light blue. Okay, let's just have something like that. Need to be caught on your way in. Right, you gonna hold that? Do 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 do. Wonderful. And then we just bring you down. Maybe slightly lift up on you. Okay, you gonna handle that? Ooh, I don't like that wee saggy bit there, although we can latch you on there if we so desire. And down you go to certain death. I'll lip you up maybe a little bit more there, and I don't feel like you can handle the convoy particularly well, so I think I'll add something like that. Does that even help? Probably not, so that will help, no doubt. I have doubts. Now, yeah, it just sags it down there, doesn't it? Right, how do I make this rigid again? Saying again as if I ever knew. Well, if you were just out a bit more, we could just straight up have you like that, couldn't we? Yeah, yeah. Anyway, you come out here and you need to hit that button, so we need you coming up a bit here. Something like so. And then you can just go out there nice and straight. that even hold? Yeah, it seems to hold just fine. As for you, you know, I wonder if I couldn't just very, very simply shower curtain you up. Is that gonna work? No reason to think that it wouldn't. Except you fall around over here a bit. So if we don't have you connected there and instead shower curtain you there, I'm gonna give you... I don't want to give you too much of a lip or else you might clear that without hitting it. Still, that should suffice. And then you go through here and we want you out, probably not on the red. The red seems like certain death. So we take you into Brown Town. And then you can hit that button, so we need you going up and over here. Even ignoring the budget, I feel this game is much less designed around being a puzzle and more or less specific solutions the player is supposed to make work. Yeah, I feel you on that one, Marvin. The game is certainly less inspired than Polybridge 2. But then Polybridge 2 is the best, best puzzle, best bridge building game that I've ever played. Not that I can claim to have played lots of them, but it's very good. Yeah, that looks like it holds just fine. And then we need something going along here. Now I feel that we don't need any fancy schmancy support for this. We can just build something ready to rock and roll like that. And it's going to hit onto here, and then... similarly, we'll just have ourselves a nice wee road up here. Give it these corner bits for added support. And then this will have already been deactivated by you, so you just need to go up through orange here. Now, interestingly enough, I cannot set up things that go through here ahead of time, so I wonder if I can do that. No, it'll just fall down here, won't it? It will just immediately flip down that way. However, could it even do it like that? Certainly have some troubles. So you're going to go up, and then I want a similar situation set up here. That's going to want to fall over, but it cannot. Even so, I don't want it flipping the other way, so we'll do that. Then you're going to come out here, and then... give you a little bit higher. You go, and then out you go. Lastly, along we go to the end. I wonder if shower curtains could keep you suspended on your own. A little bit of an issue with you, isn't there? Yeah, you kind of settle a bit, don't you? Could we have you a little bit higher then, taking that into account? Maybe lower you a bit, given the lip. Oh, hell, that looks good. Looks amazing. Let's go. Right, blue onto this suspended bit, out into purple, out into other purple. It misses the button completely. Through it comes. It does not miss that button. And this is a failure. Why is this a failure? How can this be? Probably because we didn't take its feelings into account. There we go, that should be a bit better. Now, as for missing this button entirely, I'm a little surprised at that. I'm just going to shorten that, see if that helps out. Should start declining faster. Alright, hit that button. Oh, jeez Louise. But now I think you're just going to crash. I don't think you get the height needed for that. Let's see. For one, you're not even using this bit, you're ramping off of there. However, that seems to have done it. If the convoy is tight though, that's going to cause a bump, which is going to end everything. Oh, that might be a problem. Well, it might. Also might not. Excellent. Oh, the convoy is 16. I'll enjoy this. Right, go, my convoy. Not that tight, so I don't think the shaky platforms are going to be a problem. Only one of them needs to hit the button, and it does. Can't help but notice that this little stringy bit here crying out in pain. This has moved along, but not sufficient to cause problems. Oh, not yet at least. They're starting to have real difficulty getting through here. Oh, severe difficulty. Right, so this needs to be fattened up a bit. No, more than just a bit. So what we're going to do about that is just bring you down a lot more, pretty much as far as we can. And bring you right up to there. Plenty of room for support, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. Was there anything else that was a problem? I think you were a bit, but hopefully if we don't cause any more bumps, there won't be the hold-up. That was a bump just waiting to happen, and it did happen there. Hopefully not an issue though. This bit holds nicely. We have our first one going through. This actually seems to be working for me that they slow down here. As long as nothing falls through. Oh, the cot wheel. We don't like those cot wheels. Right, perhaps the problem is just how far down you come there then. Can this come along anymore? Not really. I'll just add a little bit more support for you to keep you in place. Jake, we're still looking for workshop levels for this. When you finish the official levels, I was poking around the workshop. I found a collection of someone who made 47. 47? Ugh. What I would quite like is if some people put forward levels. Of course, that's going to be tough if you don't. No, you can still check the workshop without the game, can't you? It'd be nice to have like 20 different people each move forward one level that they see in the workshop. Who would have thought this would be the main sticking point for me? Perhaps the best way is just not to have much of a lip here at all. I mean, a little bit of a lip would be okay, but something like that. Forward a bad level, get a ban, that way we can ban Nitro again. I don't tend to be punitive against people that just do stuff like that. Being moronic, now that's what gets you, and that's what gets Nitro. Come on, through you go, you're holding up the line. They can make it, they're still getting shoved forward a bit, I think. No, because this has now caused its own problems with you getting stuck. So, is the issue that that's a little too steep? that should be alright, but I feel like this... Oh, well, this, of course, is very steep, isn't it? That's probably a whole lot of the problem right there. I think I'll help keep you in place like so. Still a little bit of a jump, but it should be okay. So let's see how it fares now. That's quite good. Oh, that is much better. Now, is it going to be alright with a bit of a delay? Well, not if they get shoved from behind like that. We've got someone very much not following forklift regulations, but as long as they just get shoved out properly here, it'll be okay. Come on, just make it through. Oh, he's going to have a hard time self-righting. Right, so that bit of a lip there is nae good for some of them, so there you go. If that can't make it, God knows what will. Was that always not a road? Why is that not a road? It seems like it's asking a bit much. Oh no! Oh god, it needs to correct itself somehow. It does not. How did that break? Well, by being incredibly flimsy for one. I didn't want to actually make this structurally sensible, but my hand has been forced. I mean, I could even set it up with the ground a bit. Hell, I could even do something like that. I don't want to make that a road now. Feels like it's destiny. Never get to see much of this, but it just works perfectly, so there's no reason to even look at it. Okay, clean, clear, under control. Doesn't have a drop here anymore. And this seems to be holding a lot better. I bet this thing sprung up a bit, and then somebody rammed it because it was so high, and I just shattered it. Not many things can survive being rammed by a forklift after all. Jeez, what a mess. What a successful mess. Why you gotta do this to me? What was the problem here? I bet if I have it run into that, like so, then it won't be quite so higgledy-piggledy, because it's going to have far less room to actually wiggle around. So it was on the 13th that it... Oh, crickets. Minimize you moving in this direction, shall we? And maybe just give you some extra support from here. There, that looks rock solid now. This one stops it from going in that way too much, and that one stops it from, well, something. I don't like the way they keep catching on the back there. But at least that super button gets a lot of super hits. Oh yeah, rock solid. Okay, no hold-ups there. Everything else should work just fine. Halfway there. And we still have a Klingon, 2 Klingons even on that one. They might even both survive. Easy now, don't you dare lock the wheel. Hey! Damn right, that was excellent. Should call it flawless. Righto, the Cube Artiste.
Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect opportunity to have her participate in the test vehicle Slalom.
Who knows what a slalom is? Players of Driver 2, that's who. What a miserable tutorial level. Right. Let's just see how it plays out. You hit the super button. You get launched. You hit the companion cube. You land very well on that. And then once you're done, you need to travel through... Where does this even take us? It is open, right? Ah, it takes us out here, where these two probably merge in some compelling manner. What about the ones that go down to the bottom? You hit the super button, you accelerate, and you don't do a whole lot with that acceleration. How do I want you to advance, though? Do I want you to go through this portal? What does this button do? It is a button, right? Causes this to act. What? This needs to be hit for this to open for you to get there. How can such a thing happen? I suspect that this is... This is going to launch it up through here, and it needs to magically land over there. Well, I can do that. In a way, I was born to do that. What do we think? 45 degrees? We'll try 45 degrees. Is that going to hold? Of course it's going to hold. But in the off chance that it doesn't, there's a little bit of extra support for you. And then we need you to come over here. So, you know, why not just have something like that? Perfect. Up and... It's not quite going to accelerate the way I want it to. Do you want me to give you some kind of elaborate way over like this? Because I can do that. I have the power. I can use the power of friction, my favorite power to use. Through it comes, over it goes, and it just slides its way to victory, pushes the super button, and allows us through. Which means now I just need you guys to come over here. You're going to need to be a wee bit more accelerate happy than that. Give you a bit of purchase down here. Purchase is good. Angles are strong. Yeah, that's gonna hold just fine. Gonna come through here and then... Well, we need you to... Yes, I see it. We are going to need you to... not hit that yourself, for one. I like this dangly little monstrosity, but I don't think I can keep it. I need you to drop through this. Okay. Is that actually going to catch you down now? Blended. It's going to ramp up over there, and now you need to carefully and calmly make your way over here. Again, I'll just support you by friction. I see very little reason not to just use the floor when it presents the floor to me like this. And you need to have just a little bit of you. Well, let's see how exactly you go up. Right, pretty much around that crosshair there. Meaning we can just do something like that. Yeah, that'll hold just fine. Get over, go along, through here, and then towards the exit. We haven't dealt with any of this, but that's future Jake's problem. I have a feeling you get nudged just fine by the vehicle itself. What happens with this? Smack. Ooh. Ooh, not smacked enough. So I think when you get smacked, you need to be somewhat caught here and brought over here. Let's have a good idea of where exactly it gets smacked to. Begins reasonable descent around this point. Let's make a note of it. I have to put my finger on the screen because I'm so bad at remembering these things. There. Now I just need to ensure that you are sufficiently held up. There we go. Triangles are good. That should be sufficiently powerful. Ah, of course it's missing a couple of connectors. How could this happen? Splendid, it works for everything apart from the fact that it doesn't. There you go, that should offset some of the pressure. Now, splendid, it lands and hits the super button. And then all we need is for you to be okay. Now you land about here, which is fine, but which side of the goop do you fall into? Sia thinks I see a slight problem. Well, I don't. Excellent. If you land on this side, then that means it's just a case of ups-a-daisy for you. And that brings you over. And if you're going over here, then we just need to make a nice solution here. Nice solution. Big fan of doing nice solutions. We'll do something that works. I don't. But I don't think we even need some bottomed out support for you. That seems to work just fine. And then all I need is a way for you to come up here. Yeah, that looks fine. I might even use you to support that other one. Alright, hop to it. This is just 2, the real test is with convoy, but the convoy is just going to be 3 sets of this, sadly. Ah, man. Why'd you have to do that? Why'd you have to go and reverse yourself? Okay, so this is actually a lot faster than anticipated, so I'm going to drop the angle considerably. And I think I'll even just get rid of you. As a road, that is. Why even accommodate the top portal? Let them drop down and use the bottom road. You just have no sense of adventure, do you? Whee! Excellent. Send in the convoy. Alright, so it nudges the cube along nicely, hits the super button, the accelerant just is amazingly well made for seeing that sick jump. And through they all go, hopefully with no untoward collisions. None at all. We've even got some Klingon survivors. Masterfully done. My sense of adventure's optimization. Then I've got a freshly uploaded Patrician 4 Perfect Hansa that you could look at and optimize JJ Nitro. For some odd reason, I overproduce brick and wood. By all calculations, it should be underproduced. Okay, Pellet Storm. What could it mean by that? So is the objective to avoid all of these, like it's a Super Meat Boy level? If that's the case, what exactly is stopping me from... Ah, I see. I was going to wonder what's stopping me from just blocking them entirely, but... well, now we see that, don't we? Is this a rigid structure? Probably not, it could just flail back and forth on this thing, couldn't it? But what if we put in little bits like this? Alright, well that stops you from being a problem, if you were ever even a problem. Creates new and exciting problems though. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that thing's going to help in any meaningful way. Maybe we should just shoot through. Ah, no. Oh no, the Emancipation Grill destroys anything. I'd like to set up just a big floppy thing like that, but... Alright, well let's just imagine we have a sick jump and nothing short of it. How do you manage with that? Perfectly fine. The issue is of course going to be with the convoy. Receptacles. There's one here, and oh, do we care about that? Yes we do. Well, that super sucks. Does that mean I actually have to get these things through here as well? That's unpleasant. No, no, this button gets pushed, which activates these two and tells them they have to go there. So we have to hit up to there. Right, how does my brave driver do? Well, they missed that entirely, so I think we need something considerably taller. Angles are strong. Ignore that chaotic new element we've added. Okay. What was the problem there? Something didn't seem right about it. Okay, and also okay. We just need a bit more of a gentle landing for you. I'm just putting those down so it acts a bit springy for it. Wonderful, and then out you come. And then... What exactly? We need a nice 45-degreer on you here. A similar thing here. Down here, along here. About 45? I don't know, probably. See where it goes. Come on, using the energy balls is what they want you. Yeah, clearly what I should do is somehow get the energy balls through that portal. Right, that one was a little off, but otherwise it seems fine. Let's drag everything back a bit. Have the later levels charmed you more, Jake? You seemed unimpressed with the game earlier. I mean, I like the game. I like the game a lot. It's just a little simplistic and easy, especially compared to Polybridge, but it's still a fine game in its own right. Okay, now all I need, with that in mind, is a pretty hardcore ramp up here, which still allows for this thing. So that means it needs some sort of initial ramping. Which then goes on to hit us up to this. You should actually have plenty of speed coming along here, so I have every confidence that you can make this. Well, let's assume that that thing can actually stand there on its own twa leggies. Especially since they get that lovely initial speed boost, bring them right up, although we lose it all there. I could certainly stand to improve that, but I won't. Uh-oh. My brilliant plan didn't work. Fair speed these forklifts get. Okay, go, 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 go! Damn those wheel physics. I wonder if I would also benefit from giving them a slightly gentler drop down here, though. Because I think one of the problems is they lose quite a bit of speed from the near-on, head-on way that they come down. Similar story here. Try that. It's a little bit more sensible. Are you still involved with EU4? Oh goodness, I haven't been involved in EU4 for a very long time. Now, what was our problem here? Ah, my usual problem. I'm too fast and too good. But that's okay. That can be alleviated yet further. Yeah, Cribens, I haven't worked at Paradox since 2019. Let's not impact with you. I don't want to shove that off balance. 2019, Cribens. Actually, I will. Alright, you're gonna miss that entirely. And there was a problem here for some reason. Probably hits off of this bit. We'll see where it ends up. Okay, we're fine, and that must be the point. Yep, bounces it just slightly too high, but easily dealt with. Jake's always copying Lucky. Lucky stopped playing EU4 some time ago. That damn issue with the clipping wheels driving me bananas. Right, so you need to be that high. How do we do this? Do I want you further back or do I want you further forward? Another way of looking at it is making this steeper, like so. Higher angle could work on the initial round. Could make it yet higher. Splendid. There we go. Now, can the convoy survive? There's a lot of bouncy balls to avoid. And I just added a new bouncy ball. Couldn't avoid that one. Okay, aside from the one that I add to the combination, it seems fine. So if I just simply do that, we should be fine. A roadway that leaves a bit of room for Jesus. See, I like that. I really like the way the road catches them. See when they come down here? None of that clunking when they hit there. They preserve their speed and start building it back up very nicely. Excellent. And probably very cheap. I wouldn't know. See, a bit of online sharing with friends or seeing other solutions like Polybridge 2 had, would go a long way. Probably full of dependencies though, which makes it a bit of a pain. The Braid. I played Braid. It was pretty crap. But it was in that golden age of indie releases on Steam, so it got a lot of good rep for free. Plus it even became before that wave of indie RPGs that are just allegories for depression. Right, you're coming down, and let's just see it in action first. Okay, do I even care about this? In the end, it's just bringing them out in 4 different places at different times. Looks like what I need to care about is the order at which these are dealt with. But what even disables them? I see. So it goes 1, 3, 2, 4. I'm even going to write that down because I have no short-term memory. 1, 3, 2, 4. And then these buttons are going to need to be pressed in a certain order. So you're the first one that's clear, and when you are pressed, I have no idea which one goes. I think when a button is pressed, it comes down and out. But it also seems to come up and out. Maybe it goes both ways. Maybe it simply toggles them. So pressing this toggles this one on, and this one off. So with that, we need to then go 3, and then 4, and then 1, and then 2. 3 for 1, 2. So 1 goes to 3. Donk. Donk. Beautiful. It even holds. Of course, that's not going to work. It's going to need gaps and things for people to go through. But 3 goes to 4. So you need to have your own situation of coming down the ways. Actually, it looks like everything just goes down. No, 2 goes to 1. And 4 goes to 2. Oh, it's going to be hideous in its own way. Hello there, first time catching your stream, says Flamewing. I've seen your State of Decay videos. Oh man, I love State of Decay. I'd like a good reason to go back to State of Decay, but I played around with that infestation change. It didn't seem to change enough, sadly. But State of Decay 3 has already been announced. Problem is it was announced a year ago. Don't know what it is with developers these days, thinking that it's a good move to announce their game and then do nothing for years on end. Right, 2 goes to 1, right? 2 does go to 1. Is that good enough? I don't know. But here's hoping that it is, because that's what you're getting. And that seems to hold. Goes to 3, which is quite a drop, but a drop that we can manage. Because you should have a good amount of speed going here. So I can just whoop, 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 and then just catch you. Let it catch you. Still worry a bit about you. You seem awfully floppy there. Can we perhaps give you a bit more support? Maybe even a shower curtain or something, just to add a little bit of something there. So hopefully you can clear that. If you can't, I can make this a little bigger. So 2 goes to 1, and 1 goes to 3. 3 needs to go to 4, which is very simple. The more hard part is 4 going to 2. Really helps get funding if they can point and hype. Yeah, but they're already part of Microsoft Studios. How could they possibly... Well, maybe they need to justify their existence to Microsoft. Daddy Gates isn't paying them for nothing. Still, for those that are not part of Microsoft Studios, yeah, maybe it's an important part. Gotta bulk up that stock price at certain points. There we go. Lovely arcing solution here. It even holds, which surprises many people, not least of all me. And then the final solution is to bring... Don't like that. Maybe a bit of string will help. The final one is to bring 3 over to 4. Which I have not left myself a lot of room for, so dare I say I'm going to want you to kind of ramp your way through here, but this is nowhere near good enough for you. So maybe I just need a bigger, taller ramp for you. Meow, boomf, and boomf. I don't think that's going to cut it at all, but we'll just have to figure that out. And then you're going to go meow. Just a very slight one out here. Meow. Down through here, and I need to catch you. Are support beams rigid, or do they have to be made into solid shapes? They're rigid if you build them rigidly enough. That is almost certainly not rigid enough. I don't think it's going to survive the impact of a forklift falling down on it. Especially since so much strain is being put on you. But you know what? I want to see it in action. God, that poor string. So, first off, does one go down? It goes down, yes, but to the wrong place. And you cannot manage that quite well enough. You almost do, though. So what that's telling me is that you just need to be out quite a bit more. You a bit less. And you need to thread this needle a lot better. That is not going to hold. But what if it does? Alright, 1 to 3. That's still way too much. Okay. 2 seems fine. Oh, you are not fine. Okay. Right, so for 1, you need to be out and catch better. Fortunately for you, this is one of the best areas to support right here. Oh god, it's not done yet either. I need to get them to the end. Ah yes, this is still in dire need of fixing. It just comes out way too strong. Still, I'm asking a lot for it to make that fall. It might not even manage it. Oh, it almost does though. Almost does. If I just make this considerably shorter. Good. Almost good. Perfect! Alright, something went wrong there. I need to rewatch it to tell exactly what though. Right. You unbelievably make it through there. Ah, you don't quite make it for reasons unknown. Where are you even meant to go again? Oh, you're meant to go right down to the bottom. Aha. That's right, 3 is meant to go to 4. So, we just need you to have a... that's probably too steep. Let's... There needs to be something, I think. Be surprised how floaty these forklifts can be at times. No, I'm starting to think you'd actually benefit from having nothing there. You have manned the plan. Oh, hell yes! Oh, hell no! So it actually works brilliantly, but it works too brilliantly. You're too fast. Because of that delay, you can't hit that before they hit that. I think you all know what's coming now. Okay, that slows it down a bit. Oh, slows it down too much. Probably too big. Oh, I know the problem. I should be dangling the damp there, not having it like that. Just a little something for it to get out of the way. Honk. No, I think the real problem is that it needs to come earlier. Because otherwise you're not getting a chance to build up your speed enough. So rather than that... Oh, there's no way I can build anything here because of these things getting in the way. Okay, the alternative is that the first one coming through doesn't get slowed down with its weird flip. So how do we prevent that? That is fine. Oh, well, no, that's not fine, is it? Is this too far out? That is way too far out, so we could actually prevent the flip by bringing you in. However, then you're going to hit into this something fierce. Can I bring you in a lot? Kind of good. Well, depending on who you ask. What was the problem there? Well, you snap that. That's the major problem. But if you didn't do... Wait, what the heck? How does that keep happening? Give you a bit of added support there. Still too fast. Did you hit that? Is that your problem? And if you weren't there, could 4 still make it up? Yeah, that's the problem right there. But that aside... Oh, but we kind of need that there because 4 struggles greatly. Hell, we need more of this, not less of it. Right, how's that for you? It's fine, but you're just so slow. It's 3's situation. Well, that's kind of fine. See, that would just be perfect if you were slowed down a bit. Yeah, and everything didn't break, but aside from that, if you were just slowed down a teensy tiny bit. That's probably making it too slow, though. But what if everybody were slowed down? Do with that. Well, I mean, I still need to solve the fact that everything is breaking apart, but I think I can do that with more shower curtains. Most problems can be solved with more shower curtains. Don't know why it doesn't like that, though. Probably too close to this angle. Yeah, see, it likes that. Likes that very nicely, even. Did you try less is more in this game? No, nonsense. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's almost good. Hell, that's almost perfect. Now the slight problem is that you're a little bit too fast. Hmm. Oh, I think if you click this... Oh, felt like it clicked through there. We'll see if that works as a bit of a speed bump. Oh, well, no, not if it just breaks like that. And I can't bring you any closer there, but I could make you a little titchier. Oh, no, not if you just fold in like that. What about that? Killing me here. That might work. It is a teeny tiny speed bump now. What do you think about it? Nothing at all, you just go right over it. Right, let's take it. So 1 goes to 3, activates it, 4 hits its one nicely, and then that would be okay if you were just a teeny bit slower, and then you make it. So, what if you were slightly faster, if that just did something like that? There's my less is more. Ah, it doesn't hit you at all then. Somewhat does need to hit you. Right, you being too fast. What do we do about that? Obvious solution. But I bet that's going to make you too slow. In fact, it might not even make you jump. Probably won't make your jump, actually. Far from it. Right, I know how I can delay it. Just need to pay close attention to the amount of space that I have to work with. I can't really work with you, but I can work with you. If you were caught at a less advantageous angle, you'd have to work a bit harder to get up here. That would slow you down sufficiently. Oh, right on time. All the way. Now we just need everybody to happily and safely make their way over. I'm going to build myself a lovely bridge like so. That's just for support though. You are the part that comes up and over. Almost holds nicely. You just need to have your own connector. It almost holds. In fact, I bet it would hold just fine if it had some added shower curtains. Oh, hell yes. On you go, lads. I think I can be rather satisfied with this one. 3, 4, 1, 2. And the bridge holds for 50%, which rounds up to 1. So what was the problem there, aside from everything just smashing into you? Well, I think that was exactly the problem, but I'm sure most problems can be solved with slightly better support. you know, like added weight. This is likely the problem here. Too much stress put on that poor thing. Convoy's gonna be fine, Nemi Blub. It's just 4 sets of this. Right, you were the main offender. Too much weight going shred into that. But it... Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh. What if we just eased up on that a little bit? Still not a happy bunny around here. Because of you, but we know how to strengthen these. There we go. Marvel of engineering. Does transfer a lot of the stress to here, but come on. Everyone's got to prove their mettle around here. This has been a wonderful little game. I'm sad it's almost over, says Tarkin. It's got a fair chunk of it left, and some optional levels, but I think the optional levels are more based around placing portals. There we go. Easily handled. Send in the entire convoy. I mean, it should just be exactly the same thing, but times 4. It might be a problem if that dampener ever okay. Dampener has a few knock-on issues. Well, there are some other knock-on issues, it seems. 2-to-1 still having a great time. Well, not anymore. So, unfortunately, the dampener doesn't carry over well, but without the dampener, 2-to-4 is going to be too fast. Just marginally, though. What can be done? Let's look at 2-to-4, right? It comes through here, it goes through there, no problem. So I either need to prevent you from having that nasty angle there, which might be a bit much to ask, or we slow you down. Do we speed someone up or slow someone down? Let's have a look at that landing, see if it can be improved. Can't really alter much here. It was difficult to thread the needle between that... Well, maybe that's part of the problem right there. But I might just be able to make something nicer by having you do that. Might catch it a little better. You let it catch you. So close. So very close. Can I speed you up at all in any way? Well, there's something to be said for not hitting this. You have loads of clearance there. So if we just bring you in a bit... Sounds like there's a lot of hedge trimming going on outside. I hope you can't hear that. RTX voice tends to work its magic alright though. Ooh. Everything else is okay, but that is not. But we can make it better. Well, I believe we can make it better. I just need to build this thing out a little more like so. Just enough to catch it. So the wheels hit, and tell you what, we'll also smooth this one out a bit to hopefully improve the speed. That is really loud. I wonder if they're doing my hedges. They're right outside my window. Ah! Just because you got a little bit nose hit there. Splendid. 3, 4, 1, 2. Little close there, number 2. 3 of them made it. which is worse than regular. Okay, so we have a slight problem with this bridge. Now, there's an obvious solution, and I think I will just take the obvious, and that's just to have these guys come out in a much nicer form. It doesn't really matter how much they come to a horrible crashing end at the very end. As long as they're not smashing through this thing, it'll all be fine. You able to hold that? I did like the modular destruction there, I'll admit, but easily solved. Just add a bit more support there. And a bit more weight will help. That weight can be offset at the end here. And hold them in position at the start. Splendid, send in the convoy. She holds. Well, not that there was really any doubt about this one. I'd call this one the Crusader Kings 3 of puzzles. There's no real challenge, you just look, think about what you want to do, and do it. And I really need to look into modding Crusader Kings 3 to make it a more enjoyable game. I mean, it's plenty enjoyable, but it's kind of like stealing from children. There's no real challenge involved in it. You just get what you want out of it. When what you really want is the challenge. Right, bring it on. 47, bounce, bounce, bounce. Wonder what this one's gimmick will be.
For health and hygienic protocol, please do not unravel any excess multi-purpose super cable.
Beg your pardon? So we have quite a bit of emancipation and bouncy gel going on. I saw on my achievements list an achievement for bouncing the same object 20 times, so if I just leave this one to its own devices, I think I can get that. You know, gotta get those achievements. How else am I gonna show everyone on my friends list what an elite gamer I am? Surely that's been 20 by now. There we go, achievement unlocked. Aerial mobility support system. Now, how do we work with this and what are we even meant to do? The complete 2D perspective on this one. I need the best for me, let's give it this one. So... If we go through here, we go through here. Probably don't want to hit that deadly laser. So we probably are meant to go and hit into that in such a way that it takes us up to there and over to there. Since I can't just build bridges through all this. Or can I? Sadly I need to turn myself around, but what if we just completely ignore the existence of this bouncy gel and we do things our way? Come on, I'm feeling a bit Frank Sinatra today. Might actually need to support you like so. That will probably not hold on its own accord. Which is why... Ooh, right, this emancipation field stops me from doing my favourite friction approach. However, we can give it another kind of support. Like so. I'm not convinced that's going to help it much. But we can also do this. It would almost hold. It's just that these are too weak. The game even tells us that having low angles like this for the cables does not help much. It's far better to, I believe they said, have tall points like this where you latch onto. But the way I see it, why not have both? So close to holding. Could I perhaps give you a bit of this, and then you are used to also support? Perhaps if we make it even taller and heavier, it'll somehow be better. Okay, crazy thought. What if we offset a lot of the pressure by doing an arced bridge? I might want it to actually land on the ground there. That way, I can use the power of friction to hold you in place somewhat. Might be able to make that, if everything else holds. Doesn't look like it wants to hold right now, but it will. Give it time. Now that might not look amazing, but with just a little bit of added support, sure this thing will hold nicely. Splendidly even. Still the problem with holding it there. Right, what's missing? Bit of added support there might help keep this part up, but this is not very happy. Oh, well, you know, aside from that, it holds up rather nicely. If you just had a bit of extra support over here to stop you from feeling too much pressure there, you would all, well, you pretty much do hold. It's just this side that's the obvious problem. Afternoon, Jake. I hope you're well, says a Ramsey. Oh, I'm doing very well. But I'm doing well most days. Every day seems to be a good day to be alive. What could be done here? I don't want to add too much more weight, but sometimes I feel like having bits like this help out quite a bit. Especially when it gives me added bits to being supported here. Oh, it so very nearly holds. What's giving up the ghost here? Well, this... You need to use drive mode to pause, which is absurd. You are feeling a lot of the burn. I could change you out for something stronger. Come on, you can make it! Oh yeah! Alright, we can fix the rest of you later. For now, I want you to get up to there. So I want you to build up a lot of speed and then just ramp your way up. You'll go through here and you will be effortlessly caught on here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So very nearly. What if you were considerably taller? Yeah, why you gotta keep letting me down like this? There we go, that's what the doctor ordered. I do worry that the added weight of the, never mind that. I do worry that the added weight of the forklift is going to make it touch the emancipation grill, but we'll worry about that later. Oh god, how is this thing meant to be supported here? Through sheer force of will? Through sheer force of friction. I probably don't want you touching, so that's just going to add weight down here. You know, it almost works in a way. Oh, but that thing just slips its way down. Well, I'm open to ideas how to keep this thing here. It cannot latch onto the top because of this emancipation grill, and the power of friction is letting me down for once. Can you put the friction behind the bouncy plate so it catches on it? Does it even catch like that? Unsure. Unsure. Let's redo the friction part, though. I'm not sure catching on it's going to work too well, because it's going to have to flop a bit to catch. That's going to leave this not quite the way I want it. Here's a thought. We don't need it to be so long, do we? We don't, because the vehicle's going to speed up a lot. I reckon we could even just flip it up at this point, so let's assume that all of this is superfluous. Another great word, I love it. And let's just say that all we need is even something as simple as that. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Alright, along you go. Come on, you can handle this. And then it gets its super speed, and then it needs a bigger ramp. However, well, not bigger, just steeper. Okay, come on. Doesn't really matter how much speed it loses here, it's going to get it all back on the orange goo. Whee! Oh, that is so close. Didn't even die that time. But I think we actually need you to come out a bit more. That seems somewhat promising. God, I love this bridge. I'm not sure it qualifies as a bridge anymore, but I still love it. That's so close. The problem is that it's not rigid enough. It keeps springing on down. That seems quite a bit more rigid. And if I could also just angle it a bit higher, then that might work. This could also be extended to catch it sooner. That's another possibility. Meow. Oh, yeah! Right, sweet. That tells us we don't need that, and this can be brought out a bit better to make it a better catch. Because remember, we got a whole convoy of 14 of these things to go. I hope we'll have a lot of replacement bridges. Oh, I love coming here. Okay, now, obviously, convoy's gonna have a few problems. How can we make this bridge better? Now, yes, I'm well aware we could just go wee, bounce, wee, and call it a day. But where's the soul in that? We need to figure out how to make a functional bridge to get us across here. Now, it does work. Problem is it only works once. We need this thing to miraculously hold together under the intense stress of 14 forklifts. This is as good as it holds like that. Now I wonder, if I just had it like this, would it be fine for the forklifts? The problem is, while it's braking, the added forklift impacts are causing the rest of it to break. But if we just had it like this, so what is gotten rid of? Basically most of that. So we want our initial part to look like this. Oh god, that's... we need to think about which of these ones go away. Right, you two... oh yeah, a lot of that just needs to go. A lot of that just needs to go. Ah, jeez, this is pretty hard to replicate. One of the supports isn't connected to anything. I know. It was part of the support for the bridge up here, but we didn't need it and ended up not deleting it. Okay, right. So, jeez. I think I'd be better off with like a screenshot of this. Did anything break on this side? Right. That piece there was clearly not needed. So, I can get rid of you. And if I do that, does it break apart in a different way? Ah. so it was necessary for that part. But this is the real form of the bridge. I wish I could just save this, right? Run with this. Alright, tell you what, I'm actually going to go Alt, print screen, open up an image editor of my choice, which is always paint.net. And then I'm just going to have that on my other screen so I can copy it. So, some of this was clearly not holding together. You and you weren't needed. Let's see, these three were. You kind of came down quite a lot. Might even be a bit easier to just remake this, especially if I just get rid of all the stuff that's already here. Right, so you kind of start out down here. I think you're actually connected there. And then you just kind of come out and along. Might be easier to see it from your perspective. As you come up and then down a bit. All this is down quite a lot though. Maybe it can make an elegant flop from there. Alright, that's the right side of it. Now as for you, I think this dangling bit here is very important. You went over to... Ooh, you must have been a lot lower than that. The whole thing I think was a fair bit lower. Because you went over to a bit that was here. That also went over here to there. You're connected here, you're connected there. There's a piece that's missing. There is that. I'm not sure that actually does anything. There's another piece missing, and that's you to you, and you to you. I think that's exactly how it was. And now we just need to make sure this part may or may not hold. Probably not with the whole convoy going through. The stress, the strain, the impact. Holy moly. Dave Johnson, I need a raise. Oh no. Okay, no, it cleared itself. It's still clearing itself. Oh, that is not kosher. No! No! Oh, Eldon, please. Right, you need to get back on that bridge, Eldon. Oh, you broke my bridge. Right, that would have been fine if this thing just held slightly better. Oh, I love the fact that the blockage cleared itself. Alright, have at once more. Clear. 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 Jiggling. Clear. Clear. Flubber. Clear. 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 Oh, crikey! Oh look, they all made it. Poor bridge. He's gone back the way he came. Is that enough? Okay, so what's the problem here? Probably too much jiggling, so I'm going to have you kept in place like so and like so. And that should reduce the jiggle. Probably the fact that it's being held on by shower curtains there isn't helping. Also, the angle of approach is not amazing, but that extra bit of support should... oh god. Real Russian roulette for these forklifters. The Klingons are surviving nicely though. There we go. I would never dream of using that bouncy gel here. Ah, I'm really happy with this solution. Right, we took a broken bridge and we said, no, you're not broken. You're perfectly usable. And it was. And then just screw this obvious bouncing solution. We made it our own way. Alright, brilliant. Onwards to the next level. Making a support between two hard points isn't going to do much, says JJ Nitro, who has once again shown that they know nothing about engineering. Right, 48, control center. What do you have for me? Crikey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 portals. I need a bit of a drink. Oh, I'm out of drink. I'll be right back. I need to touch more water to fuel the thinker. There we go. Now, I don't mind doing very long streams for a day or more without food, but... Well, I mind it slightly, but it's not a big deal. But I always keep water on me when I'm streaming. I drink like a fish, which I'm not sure is an apt expression. Do we actually know how much fish drink? Jake finding his own unorthodox solutions to problems is why I followed the stream in the first place, says Ramsey. Glorious way to do that level. Well, that begs the question of what was the initial impact on that one? What was the first stream you saw with that approach? Because I do it with most things that I do in life. Which is why I wonder how any of my friends really tolerate me. Okay, it looks like if we go through red, we can then go through green, out to purple, and out to the exit. The problem is, we need to hit buttons and things. But I don't think that's a problem. Because really, all I need my forklift to do is to go red, green, purple, and out of here. That seems very easy. Ah, well, now I see the problem. This needs to work. But, how does it work? Oh. I see. Okay. Is there any way through that emancipation field, or do I actually need you to shoot through that? Because that's unpleasant if that needs to happen. Wait, does the emancipation grill emancipate energy balls? Can I remember? Let's find out. That's just going to swing around, obviously, but that's why we build added support. Now, does it destroy it? Oh well, we'll never know. It doesn't? Okay, so... I'm surprised at that. I'm very surprised at that, even. So we need to very specifically hit you into that to open up the exit, but as long as you do that, we're fine. Well, that seems quite easy. Right. Clear that construction. I just need to hit you at a very vague angle. Vague is not the right word to use there, but you know what I'm meaning. I worry for some viewers that come in here and English is not their first language, because I don't. I use a lot of words that are antiquated at best. Sometimes I get into a bit of trouble for that, but it doesn't matter. Say what I want to say. Right, how narrow need you to hit. Is that gonna do it? Well, not if you swing around like that. Looking good. Splendid. And now we just need our trucks to go on through. Ah! I see. Well, now. That's okay, because I can just throw you onto the thumper. Is that even going to hold? Yes and no. But it could hold. Just needs a bit more dampeners to weigh it down on this end. You know, I'm starting to think that the game actually measures the weight of something by its length rather than the amount of joints that it has. Wait, how do you even come... Oh, man, I was hoping to avoid doing anything other than sending my trucks through the red. Let's activate our collective brains here. What could be done to beat this without going through any of these 4 portals? Oh, I didn't even notice that anchor point there, Marvin. Exquisite point. Of course, that's not going to do anything if this doesn't get hit. And yeah, I could just go through here, through there, and through there, but I can't think of any solution to this. Can you build a cradle to catch the original cube so it never hits the button? Normally, yes. However, you cannot build through these destruction fields. And I can't build around them like that either. So really this isn't something that I can build in. Alright, well. I think it cannot be helped. We need to go through here. Is that gonna hold? Can't see why it wouldn't. And then this should be just a... In fact, I probably don't need anything there to begin with. And then you go through and out. Reasonable chance that this isn't going to hold on its own. So there you go. There you go. How did you miss that? Actually, I'm a little unconvinced that this is going to be fast enough, because that's going to come through and be too slow. Also, not reach. Seems fine. So it needs to be slowed down here. Maybe I could give it a bit of an obstacle course. Because yeah, that cleans that out nicely, but it's too fast. So. Could do that. And then just give them some speed bumps. Speed bumps which immediately fall over. However, it's almost good enough. I can't believe that hit it. So much disbelief, I want to see it again. Crunch. Yeah, that guy's bailing. And it just comes back to hurt it again. Okay, that was almost good. What if it were just a wee bit faster? Come on, need for speed. Oh. Just need to get this timed perfectly and then we're okay. I have a potentially better solution. Why don't we just make this faster? I know it's been funny having all this set up, but really, I could just have a much faster way for you to come down here. Just essentially have it in a straight line. That gets it as steep as one can be. And if we just have a somewhat sensible setup here. Oh, you're right, yes, of course. There you go. Come on. Oh, okay, that's also a problem. There's a specific curve called the Brachus Throne, which is the fastest way for this to come down, says Alpha. Fascinating. Oh, that's some good timing. That is such good timing. Ooh. Oh, I do like how well that works, yes. Oh, I gotta see that in action. It goes through. The forklift is through. Certain death for the forklift, but... And the scatter shot just misses it. Ah. Uh-oh, I don't like the involvement of that cube. Oh no! Oh no! Why you gotta do this to me, cube? Oh wait, another one came? Okay, so a few issues to solve there. One is that you don't come out far enough, so I can just elongate you slightly. You're still going to hold, right? I bet you'd hold a little bit better if we added the power of friction. I prefer it when it's double-ended like so. Much better. And now, is this really the intended solution for this? Probably. I mean, why else would you need to have it from there to there? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Now, we have a slight problem with that companion cube coming out and causing us grief, so let's make a little bit of a capture net for it. I'm not actually sure that that's the way that it fell, but I feel like that's the most likely way. Love that scatter shot. And the capture net failed. However, it... Come on, get it through! No. Okay, right. If the capture net was out just a little bit more, I'm sure it would catch it just fine. Hopefully it doesn't catch my forklifts. If it works, it was intended, I see. Much better. Oh wow, I'm pretty proud of this one. Bit of complaining going on by the support there, but yeah, that's what supports are made to do. Excellent. Bring on the next. Oh, this is going smoother than last session did. Turretville. We haven't seen the turrets in a wee while. It's not much of a ville. It has only 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, unless I'm missing one, which is possible. How does this one go normally? Unremarkably. I know this game is all about using the portals, but sometimes I think they're going a bit portal happy with it, especially when it's just going from one bit to another. Still though, what do I want to do? I probably want to destroy these things from behind, but could I not just destroy them like so?
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. No, not like that. Oh, I'm in my natural habitat here, Marvin. I was reflecting on this as I was cooking up dinner the other day. I really quite miss QA work. Sometimes I think it was a mistake going into design. QA work's very fun, and maybe not the most rewarding of work, but it doesn't come home with you.
Malfunctioning.
Alright, and with the threat eliminated, how do we end the level? That could be a problem. Ah, there's a cube here. The cube is activated by that button. So how do we activate that button? Looks like that's the last place we need to go through. You could probably destroy the 3 turrets on the left with 1 falling road, you think?
I don't hate you.
Almost certainly could if it was a bit longer, but why ruin a winning solution? Now, we come through, if we go blue, then purple, then green. I don't see a problem here. We don't need to use red or any of that nonsense. The red is probably there so you smack into the back of that, but I give no hoots. So... we just need a lovely path in through blue. Triangles are strong. Triangles are strong. Triangles are incredibly strong.
Malfunctioning error.
You, however, could probably do with a bit of friction power. So you come through here, and then you're going to go through here. Need a bit of a lip up there, no doubt. And then similar story over here. In Polybridge, you could build your bridges that are supported not by points, but by just hanging onto the ground. But situations like that, I think, were more the exception than the rule. But I feel like I've been doing a ton of it here. You don't block my road, do you? No, good. That would be horrible. So we're going to come out through purple, and then purple needs to go through green. So another glorious straight line for us. I mean, really just straight line. Maybe I could ramp my way through you a little bit. And then we'll just see where things end up there. You go through that? Of course you can go through that. Is that all going to hold?
Critical.
That is not a happy piece, but it should be fine. Alright, let's see where it ends up.
Critical.
Oh, wow. That's too much. Anyway, assuming that we hit that button... kind of good enough. Yeah, I'm not even convinced I need to go through there and there. I mean, I like to think I could just roll the thing down into here, but that might be a bit much. Yeah, probably better to actually get it come out through here. No, they tend to right themselves even when they tumble down like that. And it just takes one of them to land correctly in the first place for it to all go pear-shaped. Recht. Out you come, and we need to deal with you. I also need to deal with that lip on blue, but all in due time. Okay, you then. Kind of surprised at how much of a lip it is. Tell you what then, couldn't we just bring this up a bit? Then it's less of a lip for it.
Critical error.
In fact, maybe it can even take it like that. I think these things go higher than I expect them to. Now, as for you, I might just be able to have a very simple suspended bridge like this. The obvious concern would be holding it in place. Would that even work?
Malfunction.
I think it might work better than I even imagined. Small problem, and it's a tiny problem. What about you? Well, we'll look at you when everything plays out. For now, let's just have a bridge that works. You wanna be held in place too? Jing's my swinging gardens here. Now, that might even hold itself in place. I mean, ignoring the perhaps not. And it's all acid down there, so we cannot use the power of friction.
I don't hate you.
It seems better if it's lighter. And it's just a case of keeping you there. Again, power of friction. Now it's probably going to swing over to that side, but not if I do that. Adds a bit of weight though, I'm sure. You have to hope that that can hold it. Anyway, how does that work out then?
I don't hate critical error.
Well, they hit the... Ah, crivens. Right, well then, how about we lip considerably earlier? That makes it steep though, it might be too steep.
I don't hate malfunctioning.
Okay. Don't despair though, we just need to have it a little earlier. Well, a lot earlier even.
I don't hate critical error.
Wow, okay. I clearly forget too easily how floaty these things are. Actually, I wonder if I could just do it like that. Are you going to make that?
Malfunctioning.
Almost. Hell, I think you'd be in your element there. In fact, even that might be too much. Okay, good. Finally got it. Now, you fall down in a weird and wonderful way, so I need you to get through that. Right, what if I just take the thing with me? It is a companion cube after all. Right, you need to go over to there. You are going to fall down through there, there, and there. And ooh, getting you down there is going to be a bit of a pickle. Right, I reckon we just need some good bit of ramping there. And then you just need to fall over there. Easy-ozy. That's going to want to swing. So let's deny it the swing. Okay, very good. Alright, hit the button. Hits the button. Companion cube falls, and falls, and falls, and falls. And we're clear. Easy. Every time. Now, you have a slight problem of falling to pieces, and that's because of that. Could we offer you some support in any way? The answer is almost yes. Here's what I'm thinking. We're going to offer you that, 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 and that. And this? Why not? Send in the convoy.
I don't hate functioning.
What do you mean it's painful to watch Nitro? Oh, I understand, right? You're feeling like a tiny little man when you watch these amazing solutions war. Hold that thought. Well, 2 made it. It's twice as many as last time. Okay, this poor thing couldn't hack it. For reasons unknown. Probably just needs a bit more support. I could probably do it friction-wise against this wall here. That's going to stop it rocking in that way, and just in case it needs some weighty support. There it goes.
Critical error.
That's how I felt playing Polybridge. I lost too often to DDR Brutal. I remember you saying that, Alpha. You were like, something along the lines of, can't handle playing Polybridge. It's making me too sad. Okay, we've seen the problem there. But the problem isn't with me, it's with the forklift drivers. So how do I do that? Well, they tend to flip around here, which is a problem. Is that because they come through here and then hit that badly? I think it might be. I'm giving them too much lip here. Definitely causing issues with this. Well, you know, it might work.
I don't hate functioning.
Try and spot the issue when it happens. This all seems fine, and everybody will get themselves nicely corrected coming along here. Yeah. Let's bring you down a touch. Maybe 2 touches.
I don't hate error.
Maybe it's easier to get the forklifts inside the lower purple than out the top. Nah, definitely not. Okay, that seems fine. Oh boy, can't handle the pressure. The problem is keeping you suspended there. It really doesn't want to be kept in the air. I wonder if I could add a bit more here and then give it a lot more support like so. Well, a lot more. Give it 2 more bits of support there. Bring you down a touch.
Critical functioning.
Hope that doesn't catch the cube, but I don't think the cube was that close to danger. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this bit of rope's having a bad day, especially with so many forklifts coming, but... Those forklift drivers are trying to ruin my day, but my day is unruinable. What was the Understand weekly one-shot? Didn't I get defeated by that? Yeah, I think I did. It was pretty close, but I'm pretty sure I lost the Understand one. Okay, long way home. Implication being that we go one way and have to come back the other, I'm sure. It would be fun if I could just hit them into a ramp that tumbled them down here, but that seldom works, and also there's a death field that needs to be triggered by you. Okay. Also, there we go. It's a bit delayed, but out it comes. You come down, and you very slowly trigger that, which probably needs to be bounced into this to hit you to eliminate the death field. Now, I feel that we already have too many moving pieces here. Why don't we just have you fall straight onto that? There is no answer, so it's obviously the right way. We're gonna have this. Ignore the fact this blocks off most of the route. That's hard to ignore, isn't it? So let's clear that, and instead allow this thing to leave the top part open. And that'll allow our forklift drivers a route forward. You know what forklifties are like, they need a clear set of instructions. I don't like the angle here. Hope that lands fine. Might not. So that should bring you down there. The angle should be fine enough. You might reasonably ask, how on earth is that thing going to be held in place? Well, first we give the road a bit of rigidity so that the individual panels don't move along like crazy. Then we need you to not be moving from this location. And then we need you well supported here. Absolute Wells Fargo supported. It's a bit too much for some of you. Is that gonna hold? No, but almost. Sadly, we can't dip any of this into this slurry, but what's the main issue here? You're slipping and you're sliding, and I think we can help with some of that with you. Well, that does localize the slippage at least. Oh hey, we have a catch point here. That should help add a bit of support. As and where we can. Holds wonderfully. And then you are going to go plonk. Don't stop, don't stop. Now you can stop. Okay, good. Then we just need to set up a little break point for you. Actually, having you connected might not be the worst idea. Have you looked for the word almost in the dictionary? No, I haven't. Oh my god, that is so good. Okay, and with that, the exit is secured, and we just need to go there and back again. Starting to feel a little bit of the limitation of my idea here. We can get there, how do we also get back again? We'll figure it out. I still feel like we could just have a solution that involves going around. What do you think? Do you think that's possible? If we just have the whole thing tumble backwards. I'm not sure it's going to work. Not least of all because this can't latch on to any points here. Maybe? No, see, it doesn't tumble backwards enough, but it would if this thing were more rigid. Rigid. Yeah, see, that's no good. Maybe I just need to make this bit considerably shorter. Ah, right, that remains a problem. Still just wants to fall down that way. But imagine, if you will, a word in which it didn't. You're causing me problems. You just move aside. Kind of. Alright, now roll back. Back. Stop accelerating. Actually, it's kind of good that you don't go down so quickly because it takes a wee while for that thing to be disabled. I can't think of a way to make this work. Even if I did have it so steep that it immediately tumbled in there. We have to wait all this time for that to be disabled. A valiant effort, but that's not going to happen. I dare not click destroy all construction, because then I'd lose this masterpiece. Steep incline at the top so it falls backwards, yeah, but if it's too fast, it gets incinerated by that. Now that could be stalled by having some dampeners here, but the convoy wouldn't like it. The convoy would get clogged here, and if it ever gets clogged on the output, just the whole map breaks. Right, we wouldn't want to lose that masterpiece. Glad you understand. Right. Starters, we just gotta work our way along here. Ah. Somehow I feel this isn't going to work terribly well, but I've been surprised by things in the past. Okay. Well, there's a lot of things about this that are not okay. Like, how is it going to stand up? Just going to float there through sheer power of will. Okay. Now, how many cable ties does it take to suspend this thing? It's going to be a real test of the shower curtain's ability to suspend. Especially this one, because it's already pretty roped up as it is. Could that be there? Probably. I dare not touch anything that's related to the existing contraption. Right, no way in hell. I am shocked. Alright, it actually works. Now that doesn't mean that it's going to manage to hold my convoy or even one of these things, but it works. I think some people would have bet their whole house that this would have collapsed, but it didn't. I could have made out with a lot of houses. Gonna come down? I don't even mind that. Probably adds a bit of speed to you. You could have a cable that goes down, straight far, and use that new point to build a supporting structure on top. Could, but don't. Ah, this might not be manageable. Oh, jeez! That's not nice. Right. Okay, slows you down just enough. Gets you across. Oh, it doesn't like that. It really doesn't like that. Okay, we need this to be quite a lot gentler. Okay, can you manage that? Surprisingly so. Hold! Hold! Okay, it doesn't want to hold through that. This is just a little too rough an incline for it, though. It just needs to be whoosh, like a whisper. Ah, there's part of the problem. This whole thing sags down. There we go. Remember, we gotta come back. Fine. Fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Tell you what, you just need to, you just need to get over that. Is that gonna work? Yes and no. Yes and no. And then you can actually ride up this thing, which is incredibly precarious, and just make your way to the end. Which is probably going to really like a bit of friction power. I do not like the idea of you being attached to this at all. Could we just have you be a separate entity altogether? Give this a nice bit of that. And then you are going to support the weight of the world. Sadly, you actually need to be a bit better connected yourselves. Now we're going to transfer this to an upwards one to just keep all of you together. Come on, over you go. And then you will hopefully find a few bits here to be suspended by. The ball needs to go through there, Jake. I know, we're getting to it. We make a functional bridge, then we go through. You can't get support there. But you might be able to offer a few words of support. Can you go a little further? I don't think applying that's going to help much, but it might. And then all we got to do is ensure that this works. Probably by getting rid of that and instead just having... Jeez, it's hard to know how much lip to give these things, but that should work. There we go, just let it ease in. It's all clear, let's go. Initial dampener delays you just enough for that thing to get through. Well, more than just enough, it was plenty. We go through, that doesn't break. That breaks, but... oh, crikey, what changed to make that break? What did I change that caused that? Heavens knows, but it clearly needs a bit more support. Thankfully, I'm very supportive. If we give you a bit of that, we give you these nice points to latch onto. Making that thing ready for the convoy will be fun. I think it'll be fine. None of these things are really screaming out, are they? Yeah, no, they're fine. Now, this is a little untested. How's this gonna go? Brilliantly! Go, 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 go! Too much lip! Ah! Oh yeah! Oh, this game is such a gem. Spent $250,000 on that. But hey, I got my achievement for being the full chief custodian candidate. Send in the convoy. Okay, the dampener didn't cause too many issues. Oh, dearie me. Such heroic nonsense. Okay, well there's one survivor. What was the problem there? Right, so this is alright. This was a bit of a problem, right? That needs a little point there to stop that bit from just bending down. That bending caused too much pressure here that broke that. And that was just the whole carry on. So, very easily sorted by just adding you there. And I can't see any problem with it now. That was the problem. You're gonna eat your words, Aki. Eat those... Oh god, I saw some bits snap. Well, you should still eat your words. Right. What else went wrong there? Something did. I couldn't actually tell what, so I need to watch again. What was the problem? The bridge. Since this has that dampener, I think it's a toll. Toll bridge, perhaps. Right, okay, something gives way here. This bit is causing too much oomph, so what we need to do is just smoothen it out a bit. The bridge cleans itself up. Ah, you're actually a bit of a problem. It was the companion cube all along. Companion cube's impact on that was breaking my bridge. And that's all here of it. But now, without the companion cube, smacking it... Oh, crikey, what was smacking there? Was it so high that they hit that? It's feasible. Your hurt feelings saying he is the problem, Jake. Feelings. I feel great. Still a little too much for them. Why though? Why is this thing suddenly going oomph like that? Maybe it needs a bit more support. Every support adds weight, but that's okay. I think these 12 convoys or so are adding a fair bit of weight. Ah. This whole thing needs to be brought down a bit, I think. Keeps clipping with that. I wonder if we can actually grab a little bit of support off of you. This bit comes too late to really be a true problem, doesn't it? Clear. Not clear. Can't really bring you much further down without moving you, but maybe I can just move you. Really, what's the problem? Yeah, that's a slight problem, but you can be supported like so. I worry greatly for this bridge. It's not happy. Pretty happy that that clears, though. Oh, hey, oh, it's suddenly starting to look a bit more promising, isn't it? And don't say no just because you're a contrarian. That's a better reason to say no, but we're gonna have some survivors. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, if I had to name a single problem, that would be very difficult, but I have a feeling that you might be one of the bigger problems. So we're going to have you caught a little earlier, and hopefully lessen the impact on this. Although, I think it needs a bit more than lessening. London Bridge is Falling Down was one of the theme tunes used in Lemmings, which is a game this feels very reminiscent of. Must be the convoy thing that makes it feel so Lemmingsy. Okay, that's certainly easing the transition. And would you look at that, I still can't get these survivors going here. But I think part of the problem is this. They're just clearing this entirely. I'm starting to think that this should actually go on over like so. And we shouldn't have that. We should just have this well supported here. And then they're going to go and drop down into here. Might cause its own set of issues, but seems promising. However, there's so much weight on this poor thing that it keeps dying. Why don't we see if we can operate some more support from up here? Doesn't always want to, but we can make it happen. There we go, just dissipate some of this force. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I would bet a whole lot of this succeeding. For at least 3 convoys. Okay, so far so not bad. This thing is drooping down a fair bit, but that's okay. Alright, the extra support with the shower curtains is working amazingly. How does this handle it? Not so well, but 3 of them made it. Whew, where's my new house? Right, more support is needed for you, and then we have won this. Only surely needs a little bit of support. There you go. Target rich problem solving environment. I feel like some people are taking the mick out of my designs here. I wanted this to work and I've made it work. I've made it work, right? This bit wants to snap, but it's not snapping. Alright, we are done and dusted here. This is an unhealthily nice massage for my ego. Excellent. Damn right it's excellent. I'm due a promotion, dare I say? What a happy place it looks like to work here. We're recognized as full chief custodian candidate. We will continue to monitor your progress in this final testing series to ensure that any mental damage is attributed to your persistence. I do have a lot of persistence. Balance. You can't tell how much money this really is. We don't know how much inflation there is in the Aperture world or what sort of dollars we're using. No GLaDOS though, which is a bit sad. Only 3. Alright, how does it go? Through an Emancipation, through a laser field. Don't know why they have laser field that just blocks acid, but there you go. Oh, there's more to it than this, isn't there? Ah. So I need to hit all 3 buttons with these things. Good thing I know how to handle situations like this. Uh-oh. Emancipator stops me from handling situations like this. Ah. Okay, well then, we're going to start by... Do you survive these? I don't think you survive those. Oh, okay. So, you survived the laser field. Good to know. This looks like it's all a big old balancing act. So you got to do things like that. Except ensure that they're balanced. Fortunately, I can do that with ease. Very simple. Hell, if this was a Doom level, I'd call it dead simple. So I can't build through that, that's a little unfortunate. Alright, that's 2 down. Now to deal with you. How do I deal with you? This is all I have to work with. That isn't held in because this thing just wants to cleave its way through, unfortunately. Close. I'm not actually sure if that was any closer. Really not sure if that's actually any closer. What if I chip it early? Oh, that is agonizingly close. Can't do it any higher, but I could do you lower. The angle might help. Donk. remember which one worked really closely. And I don't think there's a redo button here, sadly. Oh boy, that is close. As close as it comes. This is some kind of incredible cruelty. I have an idea though, one that doesn't involve just chipping it in, but I want to chip it in. What does it take? That is what it takes. Okay, wonderful. Now we just need to build a very well balanced bridge for these guys. Goodness, the emancipation field here is just rife for causing me issues. How you feel about this one? You feel good enough. Marginal. Right, how's the convoy feel about this one? How quickly do they come through? Enough to balance it? Kind of. If this were a little bit shorter, it wouldn't hit the emancipation field and it would be fine. It would be fine. I bet the problem is that it needs to be like so, that way it seesaws a little better. Well, I said a little better. Wait, I've just had an idea. And it's a pretty good one. Upwards friction. Yeah. Easy. Man, they just don't build bridges like they used to. Somehow it's not the seesawing ability that I look for in a bridge. Well, this one doesn't seesaw. It does glow incredibly brightly red, though. Making me wish we had that feature from Polybridge 2 that told you maximum tension. Right. Backwards. What do they mean by that? How does it go? The ability of an engineer is not to make a bridge, but make a bridge that barely stands. Well, mine won't barely stood, that's for sure. Looks like I just need to have a steep slope here that sends them into the relative abyss. They're gonna hold? Kind of. Probably not gonna hold on to first impact though. I'll be. I imagine it would hold considerably better if we just gave it a bit of frictional force, though. Oh, that does hold nice. Oh yeah, that holds much better. Now, you're gonna come down here, and then you're going to ride up through there. Not a problem for some. That is to say me. It's not a problem for me. Okay. Feel like this one's going to face a few problems, though. Well, one major problem, that it doesn't hold. So how do we fix such an issue? Yes. Yes. No. And more no. The square hurts, says Ramsey. What square? Maybe this square. It's not good enough, though. Mostly because of you. Support to you. Yeah, I mean, everything is being held on you, but that otherwise seems fine. Come on, Helden. No, Helden cannot manage it. Helden's one weakness, simple tasks. I'll tell you, this might be quite nice. That's a good bit of support right there. Oh boy, there was a lot of tension on there to begin with. Okay, but that's alright if it snaps. It snaps surviving the impact, which is what it's meant to do. And then out you go, and then probably need to do the same thing with you again. Which is a shame, because I mean we just did that. Why do it again? But this one needs to be a bit more calculated and get its way into there, so probably better to start from here. Oh, okay. Not like that, please. It's just going to kind of hit into that, so this needs quite a bit of support. I'll even give it support along here. Wait, you can connect like that? That is bizarre, but okay. Just in case it wants to ram into here and add undue pressure. It's okay, it's still holding. Okay, and smack, and it holds, and it sends you down. Out you come. That's something, isn't it? It still needs to fall down some more to this direction. Okay, but that could be made to work. You're still facing in this direction, so if you just come down here, then it's kind of a case of catching you and sending you into here. Alright, looks fine. Ignore the bridge falling apart without anything even on it. Okay, back down, and then just tumble, tumble, tumble. Too much tumbling! But that's okay. That can be solved with another little catch-all. Yeah, now that didn't look like it would work, but hear me out. It could be made to work. If this were longer, of course. I mean, could be made to work. That's just even worse. Well, there's another way to do it, I just don't like it. Alright, go for it. Look, if it snapped and it still holds, it was clearly superfluous. None of this snaps. Well, not with forklifts on it, at least. God, this guy's gonna be dizzy before the day is done. Oh, I did my usual trick. Accidentally making support into roads. It's just a single click to do it, so it's easily done. Well, Sarah, what I was trying to do was hold it against the wall so that the friction force against the wall would stop it falling apart, but speaking of falling apart, in you go. Oh, easily done. Now, there's no way in hell this is surviving the convoy, but let's see how it fares. For one, I'm not sure this is going to survive more forklifts hitting it. Well... Well, we know how the rest goes. Okay, so this needs a bit more support. It's just not holding. But we can add support, like so. Is that even gonna be enough to help? That might actually dissipate enough. This part I think also broke, though. Is there anything we can do to help you out? Oh, there's no way that's going to help out with supporting anything. Alright, I think that helps out a fair bit. Problem is the single joint connection. The friction idea probably would have worked. I'm not very good at recognizing those. Oh, okay, seems to be holding fine. How about you? All the stress put on that little point there. Seems to be somewhat holding. Now this breaks. Wait, it used to break. Why is it not breaking now? That's what I know and love. Oh god, what happened to this? Doesn't matter what happens to it as long as you self-right. Right. 33%, my own personal passing mark. Now, what could be done to you to make you slightly stronger? That's right, a few more connections here and there would probably help. There you go. Do you rate this bridge builder better or what? No, Polybridge is much better. But they complement each other. It's like having dinner of mince and skirly, right? Mince and the skirly top notch, and the potatoes complement it well. And then you got some greens on the side. This one is the potatoes to the mince and skirly. Something like Armadillo Run, I suppose, would be the greens. Ah! I'm a little surprised that you fell apart. But we did 50... more than 50% better than last time. Considerably better. Nice. Okay, so what was our problem here? You ended up being a surprising problem. Can't quite reach there, but you could. That should stop anybody going over to there, hopefully. But just in case it doesn't. There you go. That should help funnel them down. This thing still fell apart on me, sadly. Can't imagine why, but let's just add a little bit of contingency to that. Latching onto there won't do diddly, but that should be fine. You fell apart. Now, I can't imagine why that would happen. Mostly because everything else survived just fine. Okay, now you can't latch onto any more of these, can you? Ah, let's see if that minute change will help. I like the fact that this bridge just starts falling apart before anything else happens. It's funny, because this is the solution that I wanted for another level, and it ends up being the intended solution for this. Oh god, the ropes are just snapping one by one. Another one broke. Come on, you just need to hold out for 2 more forklifts. Okay, it made it. This looks like it's surviving. Our bottom bit is A-okay. Nice! I mean, I feel for the forklift drivers. They're being turned into forklift slurry. But at least they do some sick loops. Right. Done and done right. It ended up being an intended solution for this level. A bold statement. What did someone earlier say? If it works, it was intended. 53, crossings time. Out we come. Oh, jeez. Now, I'd love to just go straight up there, but it looks like there's a button I need to press, and that is the button. So, I need to hit my way through you to you. Oh, okay. Wait, are there 2 buttons I need to hit? Yeah, I need to hit you as well. Trivens. Right. You, but I worry about the implications of having to go that high on you. Could we take it in a different approach? For example, you to you to you to... Oh, crikey, no. You to you to you to... Careful with that Weitstanzer. I tend to be on the approach of you gotta walk the walk if you want to talk the talk. I'll take smack talk, but people better be prepared to get smacked back unless they can handle themselves. Some people got a sword to handle themselves, other people, well... Bloop. 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 I just really feel like it shouldn't end on you. You, at most, I should end on. So, a bloop. A bloop. A bloop. Yeah, that seems to work alright. bloop. A bloop. A bloop. Now hitting that's going to be hard because I'm definitely going to be going over it. And then, oh, good grief, this looks grim, but still, we're doable. Be no reason that wouldn't hold. Practically fine. It just needed a bit of time to settle. Anyway, I'm obviously being foolhardy here. This needs to be much better made. And it needs a little bit of a jump to it, because we're going to have to come back through it. Probably the jump point should be there-ish. So it can come down and hit that rather nicely, but until then... he does it now. It was foolish to do this now, actually. I should get rid of it and prepare you better, because you need a similar approach. Convoy is going to be rough on this one, probably, but that's good. I've been looking for harder levels on this. It's all been a bit of a cakewalk so far. Obviously arcing it for stronger design. So I'll make this first and then I'll see about how we thread this needle. How do you hold? Not great, but we can hold you a lot better with some added shower curtains. I would assume. This is why this game needs a budget limiter. Rock freaking solid though. Out you come. Now how do you feel about smashing into that? Not bad. And then we just need to get you across here. Actually, couldn't we just... I wish I could tightrope it. Couldn't we just do that? Still a bit much there, but you slowing down here is good. Crunch. Nice and slow. No, it's still going to ramp over that. Jeez, it ramps a bit too much. I want that to be pretty damn straight then. That's going to flop, isn't it? Well, yes and no. Alright, if we get this, then it's just the end approach and we're good. Thanks for your utmost confidence, Alpha. It means something to me. I would say a lot, but that's a weasel word. Okay, barely, but it does hit that button, and now it's just a case of how in God's name we get you out here. Thankfully, we have all this which is rock solid, so it's just a case of building a similarly rock solid approach for you to get out of here. And it's gotta be steep. Deeper than a cup of one of my teas. Uh-oh. How do we actually ensure that you get up here without causing mischief. I mean, even if you do go up, you'd have to kind of catch onto something here. And I'm not sure you're going to have a lot of speed coming up this incline. Making it this way was probably a bad idea. I should have had it sag like this, would allow that for a cleaner cut. But we have what we have right now. How the heck do you get over to here? I can't see this working, but I should at least try. Mr. Jake, what kind of time is this to be streaming? Says James Leggett 26. It is 3:39 in the afternoon. I would dare to call that a pretty good streaming time. It's not going to make that jump, not coming up from here. Let's just see how it handles the rest of it, though. That's cleared, barely, but cleared. Come on. Well, that is Grimbo, but easily solved if I just make this a little less harsh. Yeah, but I'm at work. That sounds like 100% a you problem. Go and beat the boss. Alright, that purchase should help you out getting up here a bit easy. Oh my goodness. Implications of this are not nice. Still don't think of it as work, Punk Broccoli. Wait, that didn't help in the slightest, did it? Okay, but you somehow made it up. Ah. Okay. Well, it's not okay. How do we fix this? A better angle of approach to lose less speed. Also, this is unneeded. Whatever your aspirations are in life, I don't think civil engineering should be one of them. The real aspiration is to become immortal so you can do every aspiration. But maybe I was reading too much into that Dungeon Keeper manual. Right, how about you have a slightly less aggressive approach here? It's starting to feel like I'm not doing this in the intended order. There we go, finally got the speed we need. Can we hit this button? Of course we can. Oh my gosh, how did you miss that? However, everything else works almost wonderfully. Can we just, like, give you a right ramp up here? No, well, if you take too much of a ramp, you're gonna hit the, you're gonna hit that, but that should be fine, surely. I'm surprised at how well this works, though. Hitting that button, though, is a different story. It's okay, hold. And go. A reasonable question is, why is this not road? I think you got stuck there. And you could afford to be a little bit higher. But yeah, making this jumpable whilst allowing this to remain clear, not going to be easy. But we have a bit of a solution there. A bit of a head bump, but that's okay. How does this keep happening? Okay. You gonna hit the button? No, of course you're not gonna hit the button, but that's a minor adjustment. Getting up here is a major part of the... Oh, that is grim. And then you get your wheel caught. Well, I can bring you out to prevent that in the future, but this remains a devilish situation. I'm going to lower that so that there's a bit better clearance here. But getting you up here such that you can still clear that seems foul. I read DK's Donkey Kong there, but Ninja's takeaway from the Dungeon Keeper guide was some people would rather light a candle and curse the darkness. They make excellent targets for the rest of us. I like it. Also, I didn't deal with this. But that's not important. This is very important, though. Holy sugar, how are we meant to manage that? I have an idea, as usual. And that idea is that we are going to have a lot of speed coming down this thing, as much as possible. Room. It angles slightly, so it should hit that, and then it's going to come up here, and it's going to go up a whole lot more than before. And I need a very clean path up. So it goes up, yep, and it doesn't lose speed. That's what's important. It has to not lose speed. This is going to be very delicate, and this probably still isn't going to work, but still. I have my dreams. That head bump is fine. Hopefully this can still be made. Absolutely can. Maintains enough speed to... Where did my bridge go? Oh right, I offered it 0 support. Okay, right. Now start building up crazy speed. Whoosh! And now make that jump. Ah! Gotta be careful, because if I can't make this jump, or rather if I make this too tight, these guys aren't gonna get through. However, I could give them a much lower approach. Crazy speed. Crazier than Crazy Taxi. That's bad, because it can't make it up here without sufficient speed. We're looking at this the wrong way. There's nothing saying these two have to be connected. Yeah. Let's see if that works for us. That's no good. And that's probably going to hit against that, which is also no good. Did I break something there? This seems awfully floppy. There you go. Okay, clear. Maintain speed. Enough speed? Go, go. It's not quite able to go enough. But getting enough speed here is vital, so what can I do to assist? I'll just change the angle here so hopefully it lands that a bit better and maintains speed up there. I do that because it's free. It's free to make changes here. It's not going to affect anything further down the line. Well, predictably at least. Oh, that's pretty bad. This needs to be a better angle then. Don't know what that laughter is in the background. Such mockery. Such undeserved mockery. Can you make that without clipping? The angle isn't good enough. Sadly, I have to play at the start bit every time to see how these changes go. Yeah, but think how good the solution will feel, JJ. If you're capable of such feelings. Go! Clear it. Now start building up crazy speed. Go! Move, move, move! Clear that. Oh, jeez. I feel the speed's just not crazy enough. We've come really close, though. We've gotten up to here before. One of the biggest problems is actually even getting up to here. What could be done? Is there anything I could do that would allow that? To do that, I mean, I'd kind of have to have this, but I just can't see an easy way to make this work whilst leaving gaps for others to get through. You made the ascent out of the blue portal too steep. It used to be a point lower. This one? I mean, however you cut it, it loses a whole lot of steam. I don't think it's going to have enough speed to cover any gaps here. Okay, make a loop. Sadly, you can't do loop-to-loops with the forklifts. They lose too much speed on the ascent. Maybe it'd be possible with the speed-up gel, but there's no speed-up gel here. Way there needs to be a gap, and I'm not sure we can manage gaps here. I don't want to throw this whole solution away, but I might have to. Alright, we're starting over. Bye-bye. Ah, psych. No, but really we are. Okay, what's a different solution we could have? I wonder if I could launch you right up there. I mean, that would mean yellow would be last, and then it would just kind of woof you into there. But that might work the opposite way. Let's actually see how that would work. Just a quick bit of experimentation. What if we had you just driving straight into that portal? Oh, we're not going to see from that, that's for sure. Don't you do me. Okay, you need to be a little bit shorter. Oh, just a tiny bit shorter. Just trying to see if this offers me a way up to the top. Oh, not at that angle, it doesn't. Okay. Then, failing that, I think my best way is to get up here with the yellow. Yellow comes out, hits that, and drives its way up here. Does that even actually offer any support? I'm not convinced it does. Right. That means yellow's the last one we go into. So we probably go into blue, blue to you to yellow, and then out of here. That should be a little easier to work with. If I just offer you a way to go through that, and maybe you with a better ramp up, although, Jings, these ramping solutions ain't easy, are they? Especially since there's going to be very little speed available for you here. Yeah, that would need to be quite a bit lower. However, I have an idea for handling these guys, and it's my favorite. If they come out incredibly slowly, they're just going to fall down a bit. Of course, I'd need to catch them in some meaningful way, but we can do that. So they drive out, plunk, and then they just kind of fall. And then I want them to go into blue here. And now we probably can make do with a nice arching solution. Because they go into blue, and then they come out of blue to get them into U. Yes. And on top of that, you could actually just gently make your way down here. And this is offering everybody added support. And then you go and hit that, and then just make your way calmly across to here. And then you hit that, and then you agonizingly make your way up here. Surprisingly, it all holds. I wonder if you would hold a little better with some better support like that. Well, I'll be. Here I thought strings would be stronger, but they're not. You have to go through all the portals? No, but you have to hit all the buttons, and I feel that that, in a way, necessitates hitting all of the portals. So that works pretty good at slowing you down, so you simply fall through there. Then you come down, and you go way too fast. Way, way too fast. We need you angled down a bit so you meet up with that a bit better. Even so, you're going to come fleeing off of here, aren't you? It's alright though, we have solutions for these problems. Twing! Smack. There you go. So much speed. So much speed. Slow down. Clunk. Alright, nice and slow. And then you make your way down to my little bit down here. Okay, so what's the problem? You need a better approach here. And you need anything resembling support. I like that. Feels like a turnstile. Smack. Brings it down here. Just enough support to catch you. Slow down, sunshine. Hit the button. Through yellow. Hit button. Ah! Right. Who would have thought they can't make a 90-degree turn like that? Not this guy. Damn incredibly sensitive forklift drivers. I find it very unlikely they're going to make that, but they gotta try. Oh, right, yes, support. New pieces added, support needed. I worry about the convoy managing that. Also destroyed a bit of this here. Oh, destroyed more than a bit of this. Let's just make sure everything else works fine. Well, absolutely not, but if everything else worked fine, I'm sure it would be okay. So what was your problem? Well, you're barely held on by anything, for starters. This dampener got destroyed. We are going to shorten it and hold it in place. I don't think that's going to change how the first button went, but you never know. Why did the first button not go so well? Maybe because we destroyed the dampener. Crunch! Well, they hit the button at least. Alright, Helden. Stop disappointing me, start impressing me. And it would be a start. Can't believe you sometimes. There you go, anyone could make that. Something still got destroyed though, I think it was the dampener. So I'm actually going to let the dampener have that. So it can actually handle a bit of... I'm not actually sure that's going to work very well, but we'll see how it manages. Oh, well, now I don't even need it. Well, we've learned something important. We can't make this. But I bet we could if we weren't so aggressive. We have a lot of space to work... Well, not a lot. We have space to work with. And really, we don't even need to jump here. Just gotta barely make that. This is the only jumping we need to do. And this guy falls right through anyway. Still not really sure what happened here, but something happened. I'm sure there's a way to make this springy. Maybe that works. Dampen the dampener's genius. Oh, good grief, whatever I did, the game did not like it. Escape! Escape through the yellow portal. Well, I've got to hand it to Eldon, he hit both the buttons. What in the world did I do to cause that? Well, I made this a box, which is a bad idea. That's not even a road. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's the lack of support here. And I do have to guess. Oh yeah, I also see a big square here. Which does not appreciate being smacked like that. Ooh. Did you? Yeah, you probably touched that, and that caused God knows what. Also, all this added weight is causing you to have incredible problems. However, we know how to strengthen you. Works every time. Thunk, smack. Down you go. Holding. Along we go. Dampen. Dampener destroyed. Through the yellow, hit the button. Hits the button. Now up, clear this tiny gap. Jesus, Helden, come on. Couldn't make the gap much smaller if I tried. Okay, you'll self-right, you'll self-right. Helden! No! You gotta go! Oh no! What was the problem there? Eldon. This could probably flatten out a bit, no real issue. Ah, well, this is an issue. But it's holding. Alright. Dampen. Crunch, good. Through you go, hit the button. Through yellow. Safe. I missed the button. Oh my goodness, it's success, except for he missed the bleeding button. Right, we all know what this calls for. Slow down. So the convoy is sizable. I have some worries, especially since a lot of my pieces are one use only. There we go, that'll sort him out. Pretty good for the speed maintaining as well. And there you have it! Oh my god. Come on. Okay, what was the problem there? Possibly the angles, making it harder to maintain speed. Boy, I hope they come through at an incredibly slow rate. Alright, Eldon, come on, give it the beans! How? You'd think with that sucky effect, you know, it's gonna gravitate him in, but no, he refuses. Just anything to reduce any speed loss on this. Well, it's reducing something, alright. Good. Oh my goodness, how does this keep happening? Okay. I'm feeling vaguely confident about this. Wait, how did that change anything? Come on, son. Alright, perhaps I just need you to be swinging from the get-go. Alright. First major hurdle dealt with. Crunch. Cleared into purple. Another bit of dampening. The dampener survived, the bridge did not. Now give it the beat. Oh my god, Eldon. He got his wheel caught, so he couldn't give it the beans. Don't break it, Eldon. We need it. Well, he shows us that he can make this at least. Everything just sagging into position is almost sad. Right, that seems cleaner actually. That seems a lot cleaner. I like that. And if that works fine, everything else just needs to. Hits that button nicely. Dampens, hits the second button, now just clean it! Step on it, Eldon! Go, 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 go! Ah! Why? I'm not sure if I can get him any more speed. Has he got helium inside of that box? Right. Move it, Chowderhead. Now, obviously not, but I think my only real solution is to make this more gradual. Something like that might help him maintain speed better. I mean, it might. Let's not get too carried away here. We know who we're dealing with. Unfortunately, this is going to make it a lot heavier. Alright, still clears that nicely. Dampened well. Third dampener. Works like a charm. Takes that better. Go, Heldon. Go, 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 go! Ah, come on! Nothing but his fat ass sticking out there. Alright, I need to see the moment here. Where are we losing all that speed? Yeah, I'm thinking too much airtime. Might have to adjust this part. Which is quite good, because it frees me up for this. I might not even need the initial dampener. Right, you're through. You've got immense speed going here. I kind of need you to land at this point so that you're already back on track and giving it, because that landing is costing you way too much. So, we're going to do exactly that. Was that about the point? Well, once all is sagged and done, possibly. Whoa! Right, well, without having that little bit to chip you down, this suddenly becomes a lot heavier. However, it could be now that we actually don't need to worry too much about a lot of this, and we could just send you fleeing through here. Yeah, no, 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 she's not holding together. She is not holding together. Extra bits of the bridge just hanging around because we dare not remove anything. And this one's doing a lot of work. Alright. Dampened nicely. Now give it the beans, Heldon. Oh, yeah! Alright, now how's the convoy gonna manage? Surprisingly well so far. But one of them's made it. I don't think there's gonna be a second. Oh, no. Okay, now. That might have looked terrible, but it was very close to being brilliant. We just need to puzzle out what went so wrong. And I think it's the dampener. As in, the dampener's not strong enough to handle all these Heldens. I could also stand to remove a bit of you, because it's causing a bit of clipping, which is doing nastiness for everyone else. I think this is a more sensible place to dampen. However, they're not doing collisions here, and I'd hate to suddenly have collisions. So, we need this dampener reinforced. How? How could it be made stronger? Also, yeah, could we maybe do away with that a little bit? I don't like the beheadings. Because that's a fairly nice and easy landing. No, they just annihilate my dampener. Might be a crazy thought, but why don't we just not have this enormous ridge here? I mean, they already land like this. Why don't we just bring them down so that the speed isn't such an issue? Well, the speed is an issue here. That's a big deal, but we have other ways of dealing with that. Actually, oh man, it survived. Survived one, couldn't survive another. It's 90% working though. And we got one held in still. Okay, the whole problem is this one bleeding dampener. How do we help it survive? Well, again, maybe we just need to adjust this a little further so we don't need it at all. Could even have you come down a bit more. No, it is the whole problem, Darth there. I don't know what setup you're seeing. It's all in that dampener. Yay. Okay. Now, they're still getting too much aerial time there. It's this little hump bit here. That said, though, the reinforced dampener is holding. Oh, crikey! Maybe at this speed we don't need this dampener. They seem to be holding out just fine as long as somebody hits that button. Well, maybe the first three. I'm so far gone, I don't actually know what the intended solution is here. The button has been hit. No! Collision! Oh. Good grief. That was working perfectly until we had a collision. What can we do about that? Poor Heldon, he'll never make it to pub. Maybe if I catch them here instead of dampening them, they'll get through just a bit faster and then avoid those collisions. But there are so many of them that come through. Right, let's go on a crazy idea that we don't want or need that dampener. I don't like it either, but it might be true. That would help anything. That means catching you slightly better and not having that big ramp off. Could work. Gotta remember everything resettles. And you know what, let's not have this added weight here anymore. It's completely unnecessary. A lot of this seems completely unnecessary. And instead, let's... And now we're making a bit too many changes in my opinion, but still. Let's have this thing finally supported sensibly with some shower curtains. This is probably not going to work very well just as is, so let's give it something resembling rigidity. Look, see, it no longer has to settle into place. Ooh, it's not gonna like it when all the... Ah, dang. What has changed here? Aside from that being as it is. Get away. Did all the different weight change something important? One of them's being driven through there. Well, two of them in fact, have figured out a way to survive. 3 of them even. I don't even know how I managed that one. Right, feels like I made some kind of change that made everything go wrong. But I don't know what. Maybe the fact that it's not all sagging into position. Ah, you're being delayed because of that approach. So actually, what I could do is soften that approach, and maybe you won't. Because it used to sag a bit more before I had all this wonderful support. Still think that's slowing you down a bit much. Ooh, he loves coming here. Oh, Jesus. I feel like there's an implication here. Like if we ramp off of this hard enough, we could actually go into you to you to... Yeah, right. Well, still out to that. Which is probably the intended solution. But I came here to build bridges, damn it. And a bridge I shall build. Oh, the mysterious survivor down there. Alright, what's the problem? The problem is you're coming through here way too quickly. I've still not really solved that. Someone got clipped there for sure. Yeah, that is too much. There doesn't seem to be much I can do about that, short of slowing them down dramatically here. Now I know one way to slow people down dramatically, but... Speed bump. Clunk. Well, with a little help from my friends, but they still get incredible speed here. I think they used to lose a lot of speed on this when they crunched down into here. But now they don't. If you went into purple at a less steep angle, you would come out more vertically and arc better, maybe. Certainly an idea. That would mean essentially not having any of this, but instead something like so. possible, it's just improbable. But at least here you can get some added support from down here. Because I think if you go high into it, you'll end up low out here. Ah, right, my speed bump. Some kind of roof or funnel on the bottom bridge. It would certainly be possible, and it's unexplored so far. But hey, look at that! The roly-poly has destroyed us. Why did that destroy it? What did it hit? Ah, you are probably feeling the burn here. It's okay, we know exactly how to help with that. Okay. Just keep it moving, lads. Keep it moving. Alright, give it the beans! No! Don't crash into each other, you morons! Wow, something went catapulting there. What was the problem there? In a way, it would be nice if they came out tight or something, we wouldn't have this issue. Right, everything's fine so far, to a degree, but at some point something breaks. What was it? Where is it? You come out through here rather nicely, and then, yeah, that crash causes you two to come hurtling into there, which breaks that, which may or may not have been the cause of the rest of the stuff breaking. I wonder if you'd be helped if you were supported like so as well. Just keep it a bit more rigid. That down here, I was pointing at the screen there, that down here isn't so great, but it does slow them down a lot. And nobody's hitting that bleeding switch. And they have insufficient beams to get through there. That is sad. Poor guy might have thought he'd made it, but he could not. I feel like it was better with the beans. Tell you what, we're going to try that one idea we have not yet tried, and that is the roof idea. Because we actually want to preserve the beans, as we've been finding out here. Unfortunately, I don't really know how to rebuild this, so we'll just take an absolute guess at it. It's not going to go anywhere without some blessed support, though. Ah, right, you need support as well. Okay. Through you go. Through you go. You crisscross nicely. You maintain the beams. Oh my gosh. It's not what the roof is for, guys. And the one that made it through had nowhere near enough beams to get up there. Okay, so clearly we need a bit more. But then who's gonna hit the switch? Come on, give it the beans, the beans, the beans. Oh, you lost a lot there. But if you fall down, you simply get another shot at it as long as somebody survives. Ah, right, nobody hit the switch. But if that switch had been hit, 2 people might have made it. How is it we need to approach this in order to make them go down? Is it up or down? I need to take a look at the angle of approach here. Alright, they're kind of going up, and that does take them up, so we need to hit them down so they go into that and stay on the ground somewhat. But that's not easy given the way that they approach here. Maybe, and this might be crazy, maybe we need to launch our way into it. Maybe we just gotta go out through and then just whoomph into it. That'll give us a lower angle of approach. Now that does mean that this one needs to lip it up a bit. Let's say about coming here to build bridges. That's pretty close. Incrementally approaching the intended solution. Hey, Deffa. Somewhat. Nice roly-poly. Ooh, insufficient roly-poly. Grief. Hey, but at least one of them makes it that far. Is there anything I could do to make you less bouncy? That might help. Make you reliant on the bounciness of the rest of the place. Good on this level. Oh no! This is not a laughing matter, guys. Well, one of them almost makes it. Oh, jeez. Well, somebody actually hits the button. Now go, give him the beat. Oh no, he's got guys in the way. Move it, Heldens. Well, at least they found a way to survive. Right, now what's our problem? Our problem is that even though you go through that, you end up hitting the other guy. Do you need a bit of an earlier up? Your playthrough of this game has successfully convinced me to buy it for my 7-year-old, says Bellicosity. It'll teach them important lessons. Look at all the lessons we're learning here together. You haven't seen that before. And still nobody hits that button. That mid-air collision is a real toughie. I need to find out how to lower your speed loss. That's a speed loss, and that's a speed loss that must be eliminated. Well, I think if we lip you up... Now I'm just creating more problems for myself, but I think if we lip you up, we're going to have an easier time. Obviously not in such a manner that hits us against this thing, but this isn't much of a problem. In fact, we could probably do away with a lot of it. Because as long as we have the beans, we get up there easily. It's getting the final hurdle that's hard. Okay. Oh, jeez. However, we do have pretty good beans. We just need to re-angle this a bit. Oh, it hits the button. Gives it the beans. Gives it enough beans. Oh, man. Eldon's not going to make it from there. As for the other Heldon as well. I think we can come back to this one. You know, we beat it ages ago. We were just going for perfection. Right, 54. Train our brain. Okay. Nothing seems to... Oh, no, no. A few things happen. A lot of things happen at once. Oh. Okay. This feels like drain my brain, perhaps. So, after a wee bit, you shoot out there, and then you activate Death Field. Can I prevent that? Yes. Do I want to? Possibly. Okay, that works fine. That'll dissipate. Does it fire again? And if it does it change anything? Uh-oh. Safe. Less safe. However, checkmate. Now, you coming out there could be another problem, but a solvable problem. I love the fact that everything is determined. Now, if you hit that button, you will stop being a pain for me. You'll get rid of another death field, and I have a feeling I don't want death fields. So I need you out here. How are you going to stay in place? I reckon... Is this long enough? Or can it be long? Whoa, that's tricky. That, however, is longer than not that. So maybe a solution like this might work. No. However, nothing saying it has to be like that. What if it were like that? Held together lovingly by you. Interesting collision. Now, I could just create an elaborate structure to keep it over there, and I may still do that. Single pivot point might be a pain, though. So that's why we build a non-single pivot point. That should be rigid. Absolutely rigid, but it could be more rigid. Rock solid. And then we're going to use this to keep you in place. Keep moving, keep moving. Well. Don't worry, we're not done yet. This thing just needs to be a tad steeper. Go, move, keep on moving. Hey, there we go. And then we just need to make this a bit of road. Maybe with a bit of additional road. You're immediately sags. Rigid things can sag. Brilliant, and now all we need is... I'm wondering if in any way this is intended. I just feel like being able to create freestanding structures like this just by pulling off of something else ain't quite right. Alright, Saggy Aggie is keeping that in place. The death field is gone. That death field is gone. Now, what about this death field? You need to... Ah, I see. You just need to be prevented from falling on that. I mean, that's dead simple. Rigid and unstoppable. Get dunk. All of the death fields are disabled. And it's just a case of getting my forklifts out there. Now, how does that happen? Seems that they alternate. They speed up. And then, let's see, I need to get them over here, but I need to press that button and that button. Oh, I'm not sure I love coming here. So that means we need to go through there and there. Where does this take us out at? Oh. Ah, right, looks like it has a bit of an intended solution here. Hey, we've got bouncy bits. I hope I don't need to bother with that. So it looks like the first one needs to just reach there. That seems nice and simple. Ah, death laser. The death laser won't exist for very long though, so that's okay. Okay, and it just needs to be caught along here. No problemo. Minor problemo. Is that gonna hold? It's not happy, but who really is? So you'll be able to go up there, and then you go plonk, and then I somewhat suspect this is not going to work well enough for you. So we will just have you go through this completely straight. Is that a lip for you? I don't know. Guess we'll soon find out. And whilst it might be a little heavy, I think I will just connect all of this. They got all the supports they need, and if they somehow need more, I know how to give them more. Wonderful. So that should be fine for you, and then what about the bottom? Parameters like brilliant could be better defined. Brilliant means that it evokes brilliance. That's a bit tight for you. I need you up here, but I think we could just jump that. Can't think of any good reason why we couldn't. Could even attach you along there if we had just a bit more... No? Oh, well, we could try. Alright, how does that drive? Give it the beans. Pong. Ignore the bottom guy. I certainly am. And then immediate need for speed. Completely failed. Is it because you need to just be 1 unit higher? Possibly. What was your problem? It was good speed, but probably just not quite good enough to make that, so I'll just give you a little bit extra. Oh, that's not happy. Splendiferous. Needed breaking portals. Right, well you hit that, and then these guys are good to go, so if I just catch them here, they'll make it through there no problem. And that sounds simple enough, we just need to make this rigid structure out of something a little better. And then what was your problem? You went through this portal and you just slam dunked into here. Which tells me you want some of this to be... Actually, what if we just lip you a little better? Maybe that's too much better, but just like that. Are you going to make that jump? If the angle were better, I suspect you could. Ah, right, the death laser, of course. Go Helden, you can do it. Yeah, he can't quite do it, but he just needs a little bit of a landing spot and he's good. So if I give him that, he'll be a happy Held. I can imagine some people watching this thinking, why does he keep calling forklifts Helden? This guy in the community called Helden UK, and he loves forklifts, like more than any normal man would. Okay, you're just going to slam into that, but that's okay, you're not the one I'm checking out. How you feeling? He's feeling good! Okay, now how do we work with you? Really, that's a lot of speed. Could we not just have you come right up here? As long as that has a lot of support, I see no reason that it can't be a fully functional bridge. Alright, looking good. This really is a brain trainer. There's a lot of moving parts going on here. None of which we have to worry about though, because we have it all set up and good to go. Giving them the beans gets you up there nicely. Oh, like the approach there. Easy. Perhaps even too easy. Now one thing that does need to be slightly addressed is the falling apart of this part of the bridge. Again, nothing that cannot be handled. Send in the convoy. Oh right, yes, this one doesn't like existing. How do we solve that? There we go, then you shouldn't fall over quite so easily. Well, not quite so easily. She's holding, she's holding, she's got 2 more to handle. There we go. Easy with the congestion charges there, get everybody in. Oh god, what happened here? Completely missed it, what happened there? I have one guess at what happened, but I need to see it in action. If I recall, Heldon said he was working nights this week, so stands to reason he wouldn't be around in European afternoon. There we go, one of them gives way there. And then that means they start coming crashing on down. Right, but I mean, apart from everything being destroyed, it works fine. So we just fix that. These bouncy things around here, like they expect me to use that. And a front to bridge building. Easy there. Easy. Too easy. In retrospect, I should have angled this better so they don't just crash into each other on finishing, but as long as they get into that tube, this game's set and match. Holy moly. Well, nay too shabby, onwards to 55, the bouncy cubes. What did I just say about being in a front to bridge building? Okay. Gotta remember the cubes are immune to the lasers and the Emancipation Grill. Not immune to acid though. So, what exactly does it want me to do? I don't know. Right, these 2 buttons are necessary to... Wait, does the Emancipation Field affect these things? No, I don't think it does it? So I could probably just make you fall onto the buttons, easy-ozy. Is that gonna hold or is that gonna fold? It almost holds. Single pivot points are a real downer on this operation, but of course, to actually drop you to begin with, we need this button pressed, which you do eventually press. Oi, that's not what we're looking for. So how about I just immediately have you fall down there? Something needs to be... I don't even think I need that Emancipation thing. I am 90% sure those things go through Emancipation Field without issue. So I'll just have you like fall straight down here. Okay. Then down you come, and it does get emancipated. Wow. I've never felt this wrong before. Just kind of a new feeling. Okay. In that case, I also need you to go down over there. Pretty promptly at that. Right, that's fine. It's not prompt enough though, I don't think. Still goes down there though. Oh, but it's important that you... No, it's not necessarily important that you go down before anything else because these will continue to spawn. So as long as you also go over there, we're all good. How do you come down? Okay, like so. I wonder when will be the first time that I'm wrong, says Nami Blub. What's he on about? Okay. That and the other guy should ensure that the emancipation field fails. That's unfortunate there. How did this become that? I just need a different angle on this. Should also construct something that actually works here. It's all well and good, but you're not going to be held in place with just that, are you? Could latch it all the way over here. Okay. That's good. That is not good enough, though. Can I bring you down just a touch? Get you a bit more speed. It's board to test with the truck as well, so I know that it doesn't interrupt any of that. I think that'll be okay, depends on how it rolls at the bottom. Agonizing. That, I think that actually has a worse angle this time. Oh, I like that collision. Okay, that's excellent. So everything falls into place, and it's just a case of getting our friends the trucks over. Unfortunately, I now have to build them something that doesn't interrupt any of these falling patterns, which is going to be a bigger issue over here than anywhere else. Quite a big issue. But won't get anywhere without trying. Oops, snap. What if the trucks themselves just bounced around? Well, that's not so easy with you being there. However, what if they made a sick jump? Okay, that's pretty sick. Ultra sick. That was so close to being amazing. How can we make it a little closer? It's not the same if you don't get it first time, but I have seen the light, and I want to embrace it. Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. Get in, get in, get in. Ah. There's a sweet spot here. We can all feel it. Okay, it doesn't have that much height, which is good. Oh, that's swell. Right, now all we need is to build a lovely contraption that goes along here. And it needs to be quite stable. But it also needs to have some kind of sick jump here. Or else these guys aren't going to make it in. And I have a funny feeling you're going to want to swing around. So if we just limit your movement with a sheer amount of shower curtains. Has to survive a bit of impact as well, because... Is that going to hold? A bit of stress, but I think it's okay. And then we just need to have something around the other end. Gets them to home straight, easy-ozy. I need to see that in action before I call that good or bad. Oh yeah, I should maybe consider having something here that works. I'm quite certain that's not a makeable jump, but I want to know for sure. I can already see a problem with the caravan, says Chris. I don't want to hear it. Right, well, there were two main problems with that. The biggest one, of course, being that this catches. The other one being that everything breaks. Actually, that break problem is a big problem. Don't want to interact with this at all because it's very delicate setup. That helps a bit. That helps a lot. Okay. Love that landing out of the portal so much. Damn, I need to pay a bit more attention to this thing coming down, but it clearly is still hitting, so... Just try and limit that a bit more. I don't want it too high though, I want it to get good speed going. I just struggle to see it making that. Right, but this is what I need to watch. Bouncy, 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 nice, but this is the important part. Doesn't hit there, which is probably good. That's almost fine, however, I'm too fast. I need you to come down here better. Better how, though? Could try that. Oh yeah, something also collapsed, didn't it? Was it you? Probably you. You're not that well supported. Can we support you better? Your marketplace now serves you better. Alright. Sit flip. still hits there, and that I think is the problem. Now I'm not sure if you're going to make that jump. The old problem of playing the game too well for your own good, as usual. Yeah, the cubes are slow, and I could speed it up massively by having this one not do that extra jump, but I don't want to fiddle with the cubes. The cubes work fine. Not to mention the way these two kiss. Oh, they don't kiss anymore, do they? However, if we had just a little bit of you coming out there, I think we're on to a winner. Get rid of the Klingon. Make an awesome flip through the portal. Make our way across, dodge one of them, dodge the other one, Emancipation! Oh! That's a chef kiss moment right there. He loves it. Send in the convoy. I see a problem with the convoy. Alright then. My eyes are wide open. Let's see it. I see a problem with the convoy. Nobody else could have seen it coming though. Alright, where does that piece even come from? Also, why do you not get through? Oh! Well, that's a twofold problem, that is. Right. These things just cannot be predicted. Such clairvoyance. Okay, tell you what. We'll quit monkeying about here, shall we? Let's make something that actually works. Although I'm left wondering if I could do something like this. Just to stop you coming out like that. No. But I feel like it could almost work. Especially if I had like something to keep it dragged back here. But I had a lot of weight over here. Nah, it still just wants to fall. Oh, it does snag a bit though. How about you? Can you get down here in fewer jumps? Oh, now we have a problem, don't we? This is why I didn't want to change anything with my Bouncy cube setup. It was amazing, and now it's some kind of disaster piece. Anything be done to keep you in place better? I could build a giant tower here. But otherwise I think I just... yeah, it might be necessary. Too far up. How's that then? Clear. Not quite. It does, however, go in there. If I could just have you go into the other side, would be fine, and it does it quite quickly as well. Get rid of all this nonsense. Keep one up here in case I can use it in some elaborate form. Well, actually, why don't I just use my giant tower? go. Yeah, should be making scaffolding for a living. And then just convince you to head on over here. Our bouncy trucks don't bounce that high, so I think that's going to be okay. Might have been hoping for a bit much out of you. Will you not just stand on your own 2 feet? Yeah, you'll be fine. It wasn't a kind of disaster piece before. It worked perfectly fine before. And you know it. Oh, that doesn't work so well. What was the problem there? Sure, you come out, and then down, and then you miss. Ah! No, no, that doesn't block that at all. Heavens knows what the problem is. There is no problem, nor was there ever. Wait, how did that now change? Must be some tight rubbing going on here. Nope, no, it's clear. Clear as day. We need that emancipation field gone. Oh. How did this happen? Ah. There we go. Can't see any room for failure now. But then I only see what I want to see. Alright, go, go, go. There's no emancipation field. You are clear to move. Come in, big fork. This is big spoon. You are... Oh, God. Well, half of them made it. We'll say he made it. Right. Your problems are... multiple. I'm going to give you a bit of support there. And... The angle isn't good on helping you with that. I could help you, though. I'm surprised that even works. Brilliant. I still love the approach to that, especially the mysterious flip they do. They must hit the rim of the portal or something to that effect. Alright, shower curtains just need to hold for 3 more forklifts, 2 more forklifts, 1 more. Dunzo. Another easy mission for us. Let's carry on. I was wondering why I was getting so hungry. Been at this for 5 hours now, but that's okay. Just 5 more to go. 56, 7, 8, 9, and 60. Incredibuttons.
The brave vehicle drivers have nearly completed every test. Their virtuous sacrifices will be remembered when testing is complete.
Thank you, GLaDOS. You going to tell me anything about this mission, though? There are only 3 forklifts, though. Starting at a ramp, hitting a bump, hitting the ceiling, hitting a button on the ceiling. That's probably relevant. Right. I don't think there's any easy way out of this. We gotta hit those buttons. So the first one is a bit of a freebie. But then what? You are gonna hit the second one most likely. Wait a minute. It's trying to confuse me. I will not be confused. We just need to build some ultra scaffolding here, and we can drive along and hit those buttons with our heads. This will be used as support for a wee road. Now, how tall are our things? Don't know. Literally bashing your head against the wall. Yeah, but I think we might be onto something here. And look, this part is here as if to say, use me, use me. Looks like a creature out of Besieged. Nice flip, though. Right, so what went wrong there? You, of course, you're not attached there. That's why everything flopped. See, now not everything flopped. Okay. Keep you together a bit better. You're also a bit of a problem, aren't you? Let's try and have you down like so. This isn't holding quite as well as I'd like it to, so we're going to use a friction point over here. It's holding better. Moving on its own, though. Okay. What's the problem, though? Ah, you're giving in. Right. Easily solved, though. That's probably going to dissipate it to elsewhere. Oh, yeah, crikey, it actually doesn't like that. In that case, I'll just make you one considerably larger piece. That holds nicely. We're given values of nicely. Whoa, and like that. Alright, you can just be like that. It's no skin off my nose. Anything else struggling to hold? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Right, now, are we going to hit these? Not like that, obviously. Just gotta dampen you down a bit. Go for it. Ooh, too low, too low. Ah, it needs to be stronger. That whole flipping down. Oh, wow, look at all this we've got. Jings, I could have built myself... Yeah, built myself something fine here to begin with. Let's bring these in a bit more. Sometimes the solution's just clear as day and my eyes don't want to see it. Right, now this will help dissipate. Rigid, go for it. Now bump that head of yours. Okay, but don't worry, it's probably just because it's not high enough. feel like we're hitting a bit of a catch-22 here. But still don't worry, because what I just need to do is handle it like so. Give him a little ride up there so he bumps. Bumps. And bumps. Okay. Tonk, tonk, tonk. And then little bandit just needs to, well, you know. Tonk, tonk, tonk. See you later, suckers. I am so damn good at this game. Whew. Alright, can the convoy make it? Tonk, tonk, tonk. Good. Acceptable. Nice flip. I feel genuinely pumped up about that solution. It was amazing. See, Dark Young, almost accredited engineer if he could just do his homework, except that that was too good. Right, 6-story store. I thought you were leaving, Vetstenzar. But you came back just to acknowledge my brilliance. That's okay, though. 6-story story. Oh, that's a lot of portals. And they really don't want me getting to the exit easily. A lot of points to hit your scaffolding on, though. Avoiding the intended mechanics just to anger us. It's not my goal here, just to anger people. Where are the buttons? Ah, I see. You've got one right here, but that just activates the wee flipper. Yeah, abandoned ship, matey. Right. Where? Ah, okay, so one button's there, one is there, and one is there. All 3 need to be hit? There are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. They don't look that complex, but that's how they get you. How do I get to purple? Because purple is a... Ooh, I see. Blue takes you out at blue. So you probably, when yellow takes you out to yellow, you probably want to do one of those in order to activate purple. And then purple can get you up here. So one way or another, the purple route's going to get us up. Use a friction point here. Otherwise, this looks like it's going to be a little bit turbulent. Bless RTX voice, you probably can't hear the baby outside. It's currently saying blah 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 blah. Good to say they teach Swedish at an early age. Okay, not super sold on this, so we're going to give it some added support. Rock solid. So at least whenever the purple monster finishes, that'll be okay. But that's only one of many buttons that need to be pressed. How many do you send out, by the way? Yeah, they alternate like that, don't they? Might make my life a little easier, if that's the case. Gotta remember that I need to hit you. How do I even hit you? Who takes me out here? Oh, you take me out there. Meaning I need to go through there. Something ends here, that's for sure. Red needs to be done as well. So one of you, top one could come out, go through blue, through red, and then through purple. And that would be a solution. Not a bad one either, so let's build it. This seems a little too simple to be the solution, but I'll roll with it. Slight complication is how does red get over here? With an arching bridge, I would imagine. That way we can dissipate more of the force. I'm already pretty jealous of that. What was it? Some 7-year-old is now getting the game. I forget who said they were going to get it for their kid, but pretty jealous. I don't think I had any bridge building games as a ween. I'm sure they existed, but I think they were mostly for PC, and my PC was not amazing at the time. Quite the opposite of amazing. I remember getting the warnings of insufficient RAM. Now I'm not sure if this is going to hold, because it's not lodged in on the right point. But I'm sure it could hold. Yep, that actually holds fine. I don't like this angle. Still don't like that angle. Alright. And I don't like the fact that you don't actually contact the ground. Can that be made to happen? Don't know if that will give you any added support or not. But I think you'll be okay. And with that, you'll come out there and be fine. And with that, the red button and the purple button are going to be hit. But that's not where the story ends, is it? We need to hit these two buttons. I mean, that's kind of more the same. Should have downloaded more. So where did this idea of download more RAM come from? I remember that making its rounds as a joke. Ooh, 15? No, more than that. More than 15 years ago. I remember seeing it and I was like, where'd this idea come from? Yeah, download RAM? Is it like a newer version of, you know, something like press Alt F4 to da-da-da? So I realised nobody was going to be fooled by that anymore. But who's going to be fooled by download more RAM? Or maybe there is some advanced way to download RAM that boggles my mind. Something to fool the boomers, I believe, says Nemi Blub. Well, if you'll believe it, I might as well. Okay, this might look like an abject failure, but that's because you're not taking into account the fact that we have this awesome support right here. Now, again, that might look awful, but there are many other places that could be supported. Anything to help share the loops, share the load? That thing is not going to enjoy the 16 forklifts going across it now, is it? No, almost certainly not. Nice to have this really simple bit across here, though. I don't even think you're going to need any supports. Sure, it's going to sag a bit. Well, maybe a little bit. It could work. I want to believe it can work. Now, what are we missing? We're missing you over to green. Question, do we need that? Answer, yes. Well, need is a relative term when you're playing this game, but we will have it. Unfortunately, this is going to add weight to a structure that really does not want any more weight. It's gonna add a lot of weight. But maybe I can help you with that. I guess this is why it's called 6-story story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, if you ignore that one falling apart, do the other ones survive? Bah, humbug. Alright, we'll get rid of this then. And we will have some actual support like so. There we go. This has become a square. Get out of that. Oh yeah, the bottom bit's still collapsing like nobody's business. What do we do about you then? You are your own kind of problem here. Mayhaps I could reduce all of this. Just to reduce the weight. Have fewer of them. I feel like I haven't had to build a lot of structures like this in this game so far. Is that going to help? Yeah, surely it will. Sure, it's not happy, but we don't have a lot of support going with it here. As a former scaffolder, this brings a tear to my eyes. Oh, thanks, Young. It means a lot to me. Now, if Dark Young himself thinks my work is so good he's going to tear up, then it must really be something. As long as you're actually making the scaffolding and stuff, you know, just going to the lot and nicking the stuff doesn't make you a scaffolder. Looks rock solid, send them in. Of course, there might be a bit of a problem here, but that's a problem we'll face when we get to it. I've been in some incredible pain, Andarius, and I don't think any of it drove me to tears. Usually drives me to laughter. Steady yourself. No, stuck. Right, so what's a man to do? I need to make a self-writer. Well, not a self-writer, but a writer. So if you slam into that, that'll at least spin you around in some way. Am I gonna hold there? Kind of. I have both of those covered either way. I'm a scaffolder. Yeah, I know all the tricks. They'll take their tools home with them, come back, and then say, oh, the tools have been stolen, and they just claim it off the insurance. Okay, now that might not look great, but it is going to hold. Easily done. Now that is going to fall apart when the convoy hits it, so let's just make it a little bit more manageable by, I don't know, maybe giving them an actual solution over here. I don't know these insurance tricks because I'm a fraudster. I know because I used to work in security. That's not looking good. But let's live in hope anyway. Oh boy! Those strings are hot. Okay, it's holding, kind of. Heavens. Sucks to be this guy. Right. So it didn't quite hold. Why? Lack of support, obviously. Just gonna link them together like so. Actually, the more reasonable option might be because it comes slamming in rather than being given any sort of smooth descent. Let's see if this offers us any compelling solutions. Also give you a bit of added support there. It could hold. Oh, I'm no stranger to shedding tears, Andarius, but not out of pain. Oh, curses. That was a great idea, but the lip is just a little too high. Jinx, Terranigma never fails to get the old tear glands operational. Right, come on. You hear the test, baby. In you go. Hey! A for aces. Oh, this is pretty fantastic. It's probably going to cost an arm and a leg, but as I said, that is Aperture Science's problem, not mine. They asked me to do a job, I did the job. Hell yes, did I do that job. Alright, 6-story done. Bring on 57. Oh, 58. Jinx, I'm storming ahead here. Small bang for the buck.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Okay. Now, what's bringing on 59? Loop-de-loop. Looks like we get a lot of speed. More speed. Oh, we can finally actually do a loop-de-loop. I've been wanting to do this ever since we started this game, but we've just not had the wherewithal to manage it. Right. Might be a little tricky on this, but I wonder if you're actually going to run across there like that. Probably going to need all the speed I can get out of this, though. What happens if we just go for... Well, not a whole lot. I offered no support for these poor buggers. Okay. Good. Also good. Right along the ceiling. Pretty good. Pretty damn good, even. Now, what's our issue here? Is that a button we have to ram into? I think it is. So, engage ramming speed. Want to attach you to the ceiling? Wait, why am I even doing that? Why don't we just use rope? Something felt silly about what I was doing there. Of course, it was the lack of the rope. You're going to smash into that, fall down here, and then go and die? That's probably not what they want. Ah, they're going to come back out. Whoop. You smash. Thunk. Thunk. Back through. Right back on through. But this time, they're going to fall through this. And then make their way down to here. Provided I can catch them well enough. Let it catch you? Anything sagging? Well, an obvious one is sagging. Right, what's the obvious problem here? You need to make your way back around here. How's that play out? Frostpunk challenges. There's been no new content for Frostpunk for a very long time, and whilst Frostpunk 2 was announced closer to a year ago than not, there's been no further information to base anything off of, so I regret to inform you that there is no Frostpunk to be had here. Nor will there be until there's Frostpunk 2. Right, smashy smashy. Down through you go. And roly-poly, speed you right up. Ah, I never gave you an actual loop-de-loop here, did I? I think I need to not use that as the road point, but instead orchestrate some kind of looping-de-loop here. That might be a little premature. It doesn't. No, I should get enough of the beans out of that. There we go. Give it the super reinforcement. Good enough. It's caught and it didn't break. Smash that button. Misses, but grinds it down with the forks. Nice catch. And then back out we go. Ah, jeez. Close. But just not enough speed. I think I need to redo this part and just make this... Give him more time on the orange. Or make it a tighter loop. More time on orange or tighter. I don't know which would be right. I'll go with more orange because I like the idea that we can just speed our way through this. That means that I'm going to have to come up with quite the turning circle here. That sag doesn't fill me with joy, but let's go for it. Good enough. Whoa, that was smoking. Depending on how fast the convoy comes out, that's going to rip under pressure. Alright, that's quite good. That's good speed. More speed. Go, 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 go. No. No. The extra speed is not helping. I'd have to do it sooner. Or... help it along a bit more? I can't imagine this working, but... I've imagined a few things in my life. Oh, right, yes, there's a small problem with this. You think that angle's too steep? I need to do something like that, really. We can try that, though. Oh, right, yes, there's still a bit of the old sag up there. Too bad we don't have springs in this one. Those had funny solutions in Polybridge. Ah, Polybridge. It was gone too soon. Feed and... Damn. Oh, oh, oh! Crunch. Close, but that would never stand up to the convoy. I think I have to just get rid of this and do a much tighter circle. Far less to lose with that. Right, which means you're essentially immediately coming out. There. Immediately coming out to an angle. Now, is that gonna hold? At least it should have an easier time holding against all of this. There, give that a go. Ah, I spot another problem with all of this, but we'll see if it actually is a problem. Only in a manner of speaking. Feels like the sheer amount and quality of tools that you had in Polybridge allowed for a lot of solutions. It'll probably hold. Yeah, the pneumatics as well, so you get a bit of logic to it. That felt pretty good. Well, got its speed back fine, doesn't really matter how it approached there as long as it got in. Okay, that's a little different, but as long as you get your speed, give it the beans, make the flip. Splendid! Oh, I like that. Send in the convoy. I worry about them smashing into each other on the way back, though. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I need this clear. I need this very clear. Oh, no. Ah. Right. So we have a little bit of a problem. But it's a surmountable problem. We just need this to be a very slow way out of here. It's currently too fast. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, actually, no, these things come ramming out of here at near terminal velocity, don't they? Well, that's okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I see one small problem with my just hit it approach. Right. I need these guys to actually get in there, so I will allow for that. As for you... I need this to hold somewhat. Maybe I could have done some better scaffolding, but I didn't. There, let's hope that helps you hold up. Right, is that gonna cut it? That looks okay. Hopefully we don't have anybody crashing then, because that causes instability with falling through this portal. What the... There are a few problems with this. Firstly, first guy doesn't actually manage to hit that that button, so let's see if we can adjust that. Secondly, since they don't land here, they don't build up enough speed to get the beans. So I'm thinking maybe we could just not have any of that. Maybe with the speed at which they get through this, it'll be more acceptable. They don't all miss the button, it's just the first one missed the button somehow. They still miss that button. As long as the first one hits the button, it's kosher. Good. Kind of good-ish. Oh man, how did one of them eat the acid? I didn't see how it happened, but I do wonder how. Really wonder how. Yeah, all fixable, but I need to pay attention to how something hit the acid here. Right. Hits button, falls. Maybe I should create some kind of safety net for them. I know that's wussy talk, but I do want to actually win this. Oh no! Right, so that didn't work for a reason. I could build a chute for them. Something like so. Just to target them onto that portal a bit better, because I seem to be having a hard time reaching it. That doesn't help matters much. Looks like we'll get one survivor. 2 survivors. One survivor. Well, one completes, the other survives. So you're not particularly helpful, but you might be. But part of the problem is some of them just tonk onto here, which isn't ideal. I still do think this could be useful in some way. Just to keep them a little bit away, because if they hit that, that's no good. It's too much to ask for just a direct portal here. I'm starting to think that maybe the intended solution is for you not to ram that button. Maybe it wants you to kind of loop it in some way. Yeah, because you could go zhoo, 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 hit it, and loop back down? I don't know. Do we even really need to hit that? Yeah, we do, because we need to turn around. You know, we had a reasonable solution with the ramming. Let's go back to ramming. Yeah, screw all that nonsense. What didn't work? What didn't work was that we had too much speed for everything. My usual problem of playing too well came into effect. There was an angle here that worked really well, but I can't remember what it was. I wonder if the back button would remember it. Ah, but then I'd probably have my old solution there. Can't remember. Alright, well, somebody hit the button. Nobody has caught the acid. Go, guys, go, go, go! Ah! Right, that's so nearly good enough. I wonder, could we just not have this? Would that be acceptable? Because then I'm going to stop catching too many of them there. Yes! Alright, someone's gonna hit that button, you know. That's good, that hits it. Everybody's through. Nobody's eating acid. Wait, what's going wrong? Go, guys, go! Go, 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 go! Almost! Oh, man! Right, what was our main problem here? The main problem was the way that people came out of this. And I suppose some might say this thing collapsed. I suppose. We can give it a bit of extra support. Oh, no, we cannot. We can give it a bit of extra support. Right, so what's our problem here? Fine, fine, fine and button press. They're hitting each other here, but that's alright, they all fall through. They all go here. Now I just need them to go here and get a lot of beans. Beans 1, beans 2, beans 3, beans 4, beans 5. They all make it. Oh, one of them didn't make it. How? Why? Why would you forsake me like that? What was the problem? Felt like a Dr. Seuss story there. Beans 1 and beans 2, but still. Gotta see what the problem is here. Right, now they just get gobbed out in one horrible mess here. But they do eventually land their way down. Beans, beans, beans. Beans, beans. But one of them just didn't quite... Oh, that's the problem! There was a collapse here. You collapsed. You just need a bit more support, and then when you don't collapse, we won't have that guy failing. Brilliance. I really feel like ramming this button is not the intended solution. Well, whether intended or not, one of them bought it. Do they all make it out, though? That's the important part. Good, good. Well, not all of them make it, but they mostly make it. Now, what the heck is the problem here? Not able to hit this button properly anymore. It's a problem. One small change in one place can change the outcome, but thankfully everything is determined here. It's not like that awful experience, Crivens, what was the game called again? Something about trains. Oh, dang, too fast. What was that trains game? You had to ram into things with trains. Anyway, you could have exactly the same setup, run it twice and have different outcomes. Beware of the trains, I think it was. lip brings you too far. Just need something to hold you together, but keep you busy whilst the last guys make it through. If only it was slightly tighter, the things come through, but if this was Lemmings, I'd just set it to max speed deployment. Ah, Lemmings. Go, move it, move it! Well, you kind of moved it, but you're not going to get enough speed going through there. Also, weird collision. What does the construction in the center do? Well, it used to be some kind of chute to guide them down, but it turned out that wasn't necessary. This part still seems kind of necessary. There's something to be said, maybe, for having them come down nice and slowly. Don't like how likely it is to break this, though, which is to say very likely. But this will certainly be slower than just dropping right down in, and assuming this doesn't break, it'll be more reliable as well. Well, it seems to have been sufficient enough delaying. Speed up. Is it enough? Wait, how do some things go into the acid? Oh, exactly what I'd feared, the thing breaking apart. But if it hadn't broken apart, then we might be onto a winner. So why did you break apart? Mostly because you just want to disappoint me, I'm sure, but... Was it the collisions? Was it the lack of support? Because a collision can just break this stuff. Yeah, I could also alter this thing quite a bit. We'll see if this thing holds together first, though. One change at a time, after all. Okay, seems to be handling them just fine. Ooh, yeah, we need to alter this now. And we had something that worked pretty well here before, which was just kind of send them down. I don't remember the orange gel or the bouncy stuff being that interesting in Portal 2. But then I don't rate Portal 2 that highly. Portal 1 was a masterpiece. It's not landing quite as well as it should, right? I guess I should really make them something nice and smooth. Alright, assuming they all just make it through and they don't end up upside downy, that'll be fine. Oh, that's not good. How did we end up with congestion there? I wasn't really watching. Is this still not good enough for getting them down, I wonder? Possibly. We probably just need these guys down and out here real simple and real fast. There's something of that'll work. Right, so coming down and out here. That looks pretty good as long as everybody follows it. Yeah, oh, one of them's spinning, but he managed to right himself. Other than that... Oh, you can't say fairer than that! Okay, it was pretty much there. Alright. I can't string that thing. That's a fine place to finish it, because changing that changes nothing of this. Plus, we get to see everybody go through it again. Our last look at the loop-de-loops. Until we move on to the final chamber, number 60. Come on now, don't choke at the end here. This isn't Pizzarific's run. There we go. Splendid. Alright, one last one and we'll be at the end of this run. Now I'll be doing optional levels when we come back to this next week. But I reckon that's just 1 or 2 sessions and then we're going to roll for the next long play. Maybe I should mention at this early point that the long play is just going to be between 2 games. And those games are going to be Open Transport Tycoon, because I think that's a strong competitor. I figured it would wipe the floor with many of the other games. But the other one is Xenonauts Ballistics Only. I just can't escape the call of the Xenonauts, and I want it to be harder. So we'll see who truly wins between those two. Okay, brain transplant. Sometimes I think 1 or 2 of us have had one of those, but how are we going to fare here? 12 forklifts, there's the exit. Seems like a pretty straight run to it. I mean, look, we just go there. Why would we struggle? Now, you might say the problem comes with this. Let's just see the driving. Nothing wrong with being asked which children or which of their child they love more, right? Need to know who your betters are. What's that joke about? Oh, why did you name someone else? Da-da-da-da. Oh, because that's how much we loved her. Oh, what about me? Shut up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I forget the joke, but I'm sure someone else remembers it much better than I don't. Okay, what is the problem here? Why do we not just send all of them easily along here to the exit? Maybe that's why it's called brain transplant. Because it thinks that you're going to overthink it. Unfortunately for them, I have not overthunk anything in my life. Okay. Do we have a way to connect you up to all of them? We certainly do. Are you going to hold as is? Magnificently. How about you? Why is my sister named Rose? Oh, because your mum loves Rose a lot. Oh, thanks, Dad. You're welcome, Xenonauts Ballistics Only. Thank you, Doctor. I can always trust on you. Now, there's doubtlessly going to be a day that you betray that trust, but until then, you have it unquestionably. Certainly build another bit of scaffolding over here. Make Dark Young proud while we're at it. Of course, I don't think it's going to extend over here very well, so we'll go the upper route for you. You want to hold like that? Does it want to hold? Wouldn't be caught dead not holding. Ah. Ah. Well, she's nasty. idea. If I could just find some way to sneak a latch point through to the other side. I'm certain there's a way, but I don't have that way. Maybe autoclicker.exe can help me out here. It's not actually called autoclicker, it's called fast clicker. I currently have it set to click 60 times a second if I activate a key on my mouse. I crashed Patrician 4 with this. Forget what I was trying to do. I think I was fixing ships or something like that, and it just wasn't having any of it. Okay, right. Well, much as I would like to just solve this nice and simply, game says no. Certainly going to be someone that comes up this way, so actually, you should probably lip a bit, and then you'll get over there nice and easily. You still going to hold like that? Are you going to hold with ease? Okay, right. One of them comes out here, goes la 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 la. Probably needs to go through there. Wait, what? You come out, la la la. You come out, more la la la. You come out, you activate this. Does it activate it for good? Is it like an on-off switch? I still wonder if it's like an on-off switch, and that didn't tell me, so... let us find out. Autoclicker.exe is a thing. It helped me with Leaf Blower Revolution. Oh god, you didn't play Leaf Blower. No, I can speak. I did actually play that. It was awful, but I wanted to know how awful. Kind of like when I played the Dungeon Keeper mobile game. No, actually, I don't think I played Revolution. I played Leaf Blower Simulator, which is probably a different game. It is an on-off switch. So we just need you to hit that on-off switch, and then you can join everybody else, which might require a certain amount of dampeners. But it does look like it could work. Sadly, you went through that thing backwards. Well, I just need to have it set up so you go through that thing the right way. Now, with that working, that means that everybody else can get through here safely, but again, dampeners are going to be needed. Should have figured that the last level would require the brightest of minds. Okay, and just in case that's a bit much, let's give you a bit of added support. Added support. So there's no sugar added. Okay, now ignore the explosions from them. That's part of the plan. Oh, that's not part of the plan. Sorry though, we'll just have something like you to help us out. And that will dissipate some of the forces. Well, some, because that didn't snap immediately. Okay, that's kind of good, except you went the wrong way around. But you did clear that. Why does he go the wrong way around? Does it matter the way you go into it then? Like, does that force it to come out going the other way? I wonder. As for you though, we need a bit of dampening. I don't think he gets it yet, says Pax. Maybe. Dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't think dampeners will fix it. Of course it will. It'll delay them long enough for this guy to push that button, and then two of them will get through safely. Right. Jeez, I'm not gonna have much of an answer if you don't get your butt in there. I cannot leave before this is done, but my kids need some dinner. That very much sounds like their problem. Okay, I came in through the back there, as in back first. So I think I just need to spin around a little better. There'll be some way to spin it just right. Trouble is we have to wait to find out what it is. Alright. But look at the way you came through there. I think it's forcing you to look that way. I don't think it's possible to come through here and come out there facing that way, no matter how much I spin it. But I don't know. I'm not going to be convinced until... Well, I don't know when I'll be convinced. I'm pretty hard to convince. Alright, come on. Go through. Not arse first. Face first. Face first. No, see, it forced the spinning there. You definitely didn't go through that angle. Well, maybe. Dunno. Spin doesn't matter, you go through yellow and fly black, blue the same way. Well, evidently, but we still hit that button. And there we go, these two make it, which is almost good enough. That was really good, actually. Could we build on this? Kind of. Trouble is, well, you see the trouble right there, don't you? But I'm going to have you hit that button so these guys are clear. And then we're going to have you traverse your own way back. You gonna survive this fall? Yes, you are. Oh! It does work sometimes. It does work. Interesting. Now, how can we use this? Alright, you guys are fine. You get held up by the dampener. You hit that. Unfortunately, on your next trip down, when you do get righted, turn it on, which is a problem. It doesn't work, Jake. It's just every time it flips them. Do. We could build something over here, but how would that help? You come down through here, whoop. You come back, you hit that, and then you drive back, whoop, and then you're coming out going to the right. Then you go through here, you're facing left, come through here, you're facing right, and then out you go. Yeah, why the hell not? Now, small problem, and it's kind of a big problem, is that I need you to actually have a solution where you do go through, come back out here, but you don't go so far that you get shreked over here. And I'm sure there is a solution. Once we have it, we're going to work with it. Maybe the third forklift goes through the purple portal instead. What do you mean? It does go through the purple portal. Look at it go. Insufficiently, however. Right, you hit that, you go through the portal. You get reverso, unfortunately for you. I feel bad about all this RNG manipulation, but something will work. That's the second forklift. Ah, you mean this guy's no second? This guy's the third. Not incorrect. Don't know why I'd want him to go through the purple one though. Okay, go further back. Ah, so close. But then, imagine if he had gotten that. He would have cleared that up for you, and then he would have popped out onto my thing that takes him up here, down here, out here, and along to the finish line himself. Gucci. Now, God knows how the convoy is going to manage that, but one step at a time. Down you go, that's good speed. Oh, but that headbang hurt. As opposed to the previous weird attempts, I don't see this approach working in any way. Why not, Nitro? See it working immediately. Well, not like that, obviously. I don't have limitless RNG manipulations here, but I suppose I could invent some new ones if this eventually doesn't work. Come on, how hard could it be? Just fall through that portal quickly. It also kind of needs to not break. Fall through quickly, hit that, put on the brakes, and... Oh yeah, I can't have you drive over that twice either. Jings, that's actually quite tight. I had a winning solution for this actually, and I went and threw it away. Oh, and that was almost it. Alright, that's good speed. And you've somehow lost it all. Game is just trying to give me a hard time here. Alright, let's give you a tiny one here. Good. Good. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Now, we just need to get you something that brings you up here. I could do with not having that break every time. Now, how do we get you along here? You're going to make a very modest poof out of here. And then we're just going to ride you up to heaven. Or the yellow portal. God, I hope it can make it. Of course it can make it. Now, some reasonable questions are stuff like, how is this bridge even going to be supported? I dare not touch anything of the existing contraption, though. Because if I alter any of that, the whole shebang could change. That includes touching you. So no connections there allowed whatsoever. Fortunately, we have lots of support we can add to you with shower curtains. Music's gone again. Does it always go at this point? Maybe I just don't notice, but always makes me feel uneasy not having background music. Very good. You want to hold? It's just a question. Right, what's your problem? Your problem is probably that you don't have much actually holding you where you are. That's why you immediately tip in this direction. Yeah, I'm on something there's got to hold it in place. Perhaps you need something keeping you around. Now that's probably not going to help in any conceivable way, but what about power of friction? Triangular friction. There's an immeasurable stress, but it seems to hold. Come on, game, let's prove Darth Air wrong. Yep, now this breaks, but that's not our concern right now. Our concern is just getting you calmly and collectedly up into that portal. Good. Also good. Why are you facing that way? Why in the world is it facing that way? It was facing right, then it should come out here facing left, now it comes out here facing right. What was the problem? Was the problem the spinning? Could have been the spinning. Oh dear, what happened to you there? Facing right, facing left. Holy smokes, what the heck changed there? Are you attached to anything around here? No. So why did that change anything? Let's make sure we're still in a working solution here. Spinning does nothing, okay. So is it just preset the angles that they come out of these things at? No, that can't be right, because this thing has come out here facing left and facing right before. Oh god, what has changed? Now, I remember giving you support there and it worked fine. Well, ignoring that... Oh god, it's all changed. Why? What happened? If the portal is facing the same way, it flips direction. Facing? I don't understand. Now. Oh dear God, what changed? Why does this guy no longer do what we need him to do? Both purples are facing right. So we come down here facing right, and that switches us to facing left. Okay, that works fine. When we come in facing left, we come out facing right. We go into you facing right. We come out facing left. Okay, good. We're facing left, now we want to face right. But we don't, we still face left. I don't get it. Okay, different idea. What if you traveled along here instead? Pretty hard to do because I can't build anything here. It comes out of yellow facing down, so it goes into blue facing down, which translates into facing left once it exits blue. Does that mean we need to change the angle that it goes in at? Changing any of this is dangerous. I wonder if it's pulling on anything here, causing some changes. It's definitely changing something unpleasant. The RNG manipulation. Could use more rope. I'm not sure rope is going to help. If we come out here facing left, then everything goes to pot. I mean, I could slide you down here with a big slope, but I don't see the use of that. Or is there? This works, so what if... What if... Yeah. Oh, I think I see something. I'm gonna need some scaffolding for this one. Water scaffolding, I think. Right, how gently does it come out of this thing? Because now what I want to do is have it rapidly descend like so. We're actually going to have it descend down through one of these. You guys can make it, just give that a jump. You should have plenty of speed. Yeah, loads of speed, you can make that. Now it's going to come woo, and then it's okay. It's going to come to a lovely stop here. Going to drive over, come through here, and then come out facing the other end and actually make it through. Which Trouble is, it's probably just going to come through this again, isn't it? Oh god, this might work, but I really don't want it to. What kind of attitude's that? Oh, the attitude of a man that didn't actually support this in any way. JJ knows all about not supporting this place. It's so confusing having your name be JJ. You know JJ Ho-Ho of this community. He doesn't like his name. Hates the fact that he made JJ his name. He was going to change it, but that became what he was known as, so he felt like he couldn't change it. Right, you should clear that, no problem. Oh, right, the dampeners. Oh, the dampeners. Right, but that's okay. Dampeners can be moved along. No harm, no foul, as long as it delays them. Wonder if Nitro doesn't like his name. It's just his real name backwards. Kinda clever in a way. Okay, you're free to clear those dampeners now. Anytime. Good, good. Now, you have to go through here. And then down here. Oh, hold, 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 hold. And then you're going to come down here. And then you're going to... Oh, that so almost works. It just needs a little bit more support, but we know how to support it. You probably shouldn't do this directly on the road joints. You should probably put like little angled bits up here that help hold it better, but we don't give a damn. Now, unfortunately, when it comes out here facing the other way, which I hope to God it does, probably not going to make this. Which means it's going to come back down here, but that is where this comes in. You're going to have a nice little clean jump here onto a little thing that takes you all the way up here. Easy. Every single time. Which of these is actually going to be the road? Doesn't really matter, but could be you. Oh god, that's not gonna like that jump. Well, I gotta say the solution is looking pretty good so far. Two of them made it clear, it's just the journey of the final one. It goes through, it gets rid of its Klingon, barely manages to survive hitting that scaffolding, goes down for a smooth reversal, flips, it holds, please flip. Why did it not change direction? Why didn't it change direction? Oh, why? Is it because it needs to hit it at a ramp? How do you think convoy will work? Look, one step at a time. We all learnt to walk before we could run. Why doesn't it flip? I am about to flip here. Do 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 do. Is it because it's going in backwards? get it. Why won't it flip? Is it... I think maybe it's because it's going through twice. Maybe I should try and see how it happens when it goes through first time, but I should also do what I can to slow it down a bit. If you think about it like this, imagine there's a wall with portal on both sides. If you come from the left, you would still be going the same way. No, I don't get it. The portal's perspective facings. If you watch it when it comes out of yellow for the first time, you'll realise... Okay. It sees that as the front, that's fine. So... Okay. So no matter how many times I go through this portal, or whatever angle I do, I'm never going to come out the other end. But wait, one time we came through here, and we did change our direction. That's a mystery, I'm telling you. A mystery that might never be solved. But wait a minute. I've had an idea. Perhaps our whole approach here is wrong. Right, deactivated. So maybe instead of going down and through here, what we need to do is come down and go through here again. This time facing left. Then we'll come out right. And then... well, actually, don't see how that will help at all, because I'll still have this stuff set up. It doesn't break on first use, does it? If it actually did break on first use, that would allow me to have a secondary way through. The fact that it's still there is a problem for me, though. Even so, I think there's a solution to be had here. We just need to think. I mean, this puzzle's all about thinking, right? What options do we have at this point? Maybe there's a way for it to skip the blue portal after it comes out of the yellow one. Sadly, I can't build anything here, so that's not an option. Can't even give myself a cool thing there. We can't build through red. Okay, maybe instead of going up this way... we can't really come up this way because of you. And if I slide down and hit that button... What if... Okay. What if we structure this so that it breaks apart after first use, then when you come back down, you slide down for a second time, and you end up on something else here that can take you through that. Probably wouldn't work because there's no way we have enough speed to clear anything here and give us a little underpass. Let's check that though. Might not be impossible. If you went in the yellow from the top, steeply from the top, you'd go through. Yeah, but we have to... Oh, hang on. When you hit that button, you get rid of that. Ah. Hmm. That's pretty close. Unfortunately, for some reason, whenever we change anything here, we change this stuff. Maybe because it's applying pressure onto this somehow. Can't imagine how that would be the case, but for some reason when we change something here, it affects this. Maybe because of all these ropes. Curiously, if I didn't have these ropes, would it fall differently? I mean, ignore all this collapsing. That's a different story. No, that seems to be fine. So if we keep all of those... For some reason though, when I change this, it changes a lot. And I do mean a lot. Look at that, it gets so much extra speed going through there. How does this even happen? Yeah, why that changes, I don't know. I don't know what I removed there, hopefully nothing important. Probably just you having support there, God knows. You wouldn't think so, because none of these are interconnected, so why? Why does that change anything for you? Shouldn't be applying any forces on any of the other pieces, not least of all whatever's going on here. You fall through there. Don't tell me you're somehow interacting with something here when you fall through. Nope. Oh well, didn't interact there. And we do have a slightly different angle. There's some law in physics about all bodies attracting each other based on distance and mass. That's probably it. Possibly. Make the saddest... Oh, jeez. But what if, speaking of sad, we just had the saddest little lip coming out of here? It should be weighed down as it goes along it, so it might still make it into the portal. Bertrand, amazing is the word. Good, as long as it hits it. Now that is so precise. Dampeners doing their work. Up you go, up you go, up you go. Now just, you've got to avoid the blue here. That's all I'm asking. What the f... Maybe I should have asked for slightly more. Imagine watching this as making some poor soul miserable, just pulling out hair. Good? Come on, use the forks this time, laddie. Still coming out facing the wrong way, though. But, you know, maybe something changed. For one, that's made that kind of a one use only. The fact that you fall through there could be usable in some way. Curiously, do you need all of this? I really think that we could get through that. Although I don't see how that would help in any way. When you come back through here, do you have enough speed to avoid this? Yes, you can avoid this entire piece right here. Interesting. Ah, but I can't build with you, but I can build with you. Now, what do I do with you? Because you're facing the wrong way, and then you're going to be coming out all of this nonsense. I think I see it. I really think I see it. Can't have you too close though, so you're going to have to make a bit of a lippy jump there. Also, I cannot connect you to anything existing, or else you're going to mess up with all the forces at work here. Now, I know this might look a bit mad, but just bear with me. Something's got to work. Of course, I'm kind of wondering if this thing's going to hold itself in place in any way. It might. Hell, it almost does. Almost isn't good enough, though. How many can we connect to there? Well, any that we can't would surely be connected to here, right? Almost in disbelief that that holds, but not quite. Sir, is this new structure safe? I don't know, it might be. It might well be, Ooglu. Let's see how it holds out. Now it makes that jump, it heads up here. Fails going through yellow miserably. Drops through blue. This holds a lot better this time. Reverses its way down. Stumbles its way through. Breaks this. Wait, it broke last time. When would it break this time? Maybe it needs a second shot to break it. Oh, that looks a lot more destructive. Oh, maybe not. Come on, I could have sworn this thing broke. Come on, I need this thing to break so he can break through onto this. Come on, if that doesn't break it. God damn it. However, the fact that you got here tells me that you could ride on down this way. This is just getting more and more elaborate, but I do like it. Now, I have a funny feeling this bridge is going to have some significant problems with accepting a jumping forklift onto it. Oh, I see why. It's because this is square. Well, we can solve that in the future. Changing the structural integrity of this shouldn't impact the rest of the run in any way. Come on, Helden. You gotta fall through a couple more times. I worried about that lip there, but it didn't stop anything. I thought for sure that would break it, but it did take out one string, which might have helped. Alright, down we go. Good speed, giving it the beans, and then... safe. And now... come on. Good, 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 go, 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 go. Right, this needs to be more structurally sound. How? That should help a lot. It really does. Wow, that's all we need. Okay, now we're going to come down through here, come out, and that should take us out here, looking at this a different way. Hmm? Okay. It's not right that this is working, at least this well. Well, you don't think it's going to work out in the end? Come hell or high water, I'm going to see this solution work. Let's not talk about the convoy. Although we will see how it manages with the convoy. Okay, right. One smack breaks one string. Come on, we truly want to break through. God, if we had a bit more speed, we could just ramp it up to there. Right, it goes, it makes it, it doesn't break it. It's really giving it the beans. It goes through here. And now it is looking to the right. Now, what do we do with that? I may have not completely thought through what we do with it, but we'll figure something out. Well, at least it's looking this direction now. Now, we just need you to ride up here towards this, and then you'll be done. I'm sure it can make that. So what we just need is for this to be more structurally superior, and for this to have a good ramp up to there that it can make. Then it's going to reach the finish line, and all those so-called engineers that doubted me are just going to have to weep. Fortunately, we can get a little bit down here, so it doesn't need to jump up very far. Now, this needs to survive a high-speed forklift crashing into it. So it's going to need a lot of support. Fortunately, we have such supports. Any more support that we could offer you? We could go here. You're already snagged onto damn near everything, but the more the merrier. Remember, I cannot interact with anything that already exists. Think that's going to make it? Oh, well, that's certainly not going to make it. This thing was given no support at all. Bring that higher so that it offers a bit more. Don't like the angle there. Oh. Yeah, it can surely make that. Hollybridge would never have allowed this monstrosity. I don't know, there's a certain elegance to it, I think. Look at all those strings just barely holding, some of them purposely being destroyed. You went further back than normal there. I don't like that. There's no room for variance in this design. Come on, get down. I didn't change anything over there, so you're fine. Smash yourself right. Second smash will break one of the ropes. Third smash will take you over to here. That doesn't look like broken ropes to me. That breaks the rope. Good. Now, once more, go way far back. Far. Yeah! Nice flip. Now, calmly and carefully make your way onto there. Well, that was very close. Get through. Whee! Reactivate that. Break the dampener. Go through once again. And now, you ride back up in reverse. Final. No! Oh, damn. Okay. Maybe this is part of the plan. It's too fast. Oh, dang. Dang diddly dang. Right. So the obvious solution is to make it so that it barely makes it onto this first time, and second time, it doesn't make it at all. Because it gets a lot of speed here, but when it comes back for another one, I don't think it does. Right. Oh, geez, but I don't know how to make that much less than it is. Will it make that? Doesn't it have more speed the second time? I don't think so. Can't think of how to add a dampener that would only appear for this final hurrah. I mean, that's not a ton of speed. I swear I got speed from here before. Oh, that was barely on there. But that's probably going to change some of this stuff. We'll just see what happens, though. Assuming it makes it up here. Oh. Right, well that's okay, though. This can be sorted. And will be sorted. I wonder what the budget limit is in this game. I hope I can save solutions. Yeah, so Polybridge, you could only actually go twice over your budget, so you'd have a budget, and if you doubled it, yeah, I don't think you could build any more at all. Which is very nice. For here, the budget's just a number, and there's not even any kind of tie-in. No sharing your scoreboards online or anything like that. Okay, you need to get out here at some point. Which, thinking about it, there's no real reason that I put you into there. I should just have this continue to take you over in this direction. The fact that we keep slamming into this isn't really helping matters. But it's what we're doing. If it doesn't work this time, I'll probably remove this part and just have this thing slide all the way down. But that's a big if. Let's go! Oh, if that works, that's beautiful. Right. We slam in through here. We make another glorious ride through this. And then we have slightly more speed than that. Wait, more is bad. More means we're going to make this. Ah, crap. Oh well, back we go. I thought I wanted more. I didn't. I wanted less. No. Oh, I needed that. How can we fix this? What's the problem? The problem is when you come in through this, you're going brum. So, the obvious solution is to dampen the situation. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. Maybe the ramp up to yellow can be one use only. That would be very difficult to orchestrate. Single use ramp, it would have to be collapsing behind them as they ascended. I couldn't see that working. You know, as opposed to the rest of this, which I totally do see working. Ah, that's why I can't just send it through. We have to hit this button to delete that. Right. Glad I realized that. Don't get stuck now, just keep on going. We need to break through here. It's like the Pachinko series of Kaiji. We just gotta break through. Crunch! Come on! Yeah! Oh, I love that. It even gives you a gentle lowering onto this bridge. Okay, now dampener, dampen. Too damp. Oh, don't... Oh, no! Oh, it's too damp. Do we need to shorten it? Will that work? Possibly. Could you intentionally break the dampener at the blue portal so it could ride another bridge yet to be constructed? I wanted that. I wanted it to smash through this so then it could ride something up here. That's why I deleted this road. Unfortunately, it's very precise dropping through here and hitting that button. I think if all else failed, that's what I'd go back to. But, you know, if that worked, it would kind of invalidate a lot of this. I wouldn't want to do that. I'm not sure it would invalidate that much of it, actually. It's pure hell for Helden here. Good, breaks one, so the next impact should shatter the whole thing. I love that. It's one thing to make a one-use bridge, but making a specific two-use bridge, that takes some real skill. Okay, dampener, dampen, but not too much. Excellent. It's like my first flat in Aberdeen. Why did I want to drop down here again? I don't think I remember. Oh, that's right. We're coming back up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get some speed. Give it the beans, Helden. You've got to make this jump. Come on. Yes. No. Helden, please. Oh, you are the worst Essex boy. There we go, that should do it. Well, on the plus side, we get to see it all again. Should just record this and send it to the developers. I'd need to be there to harvest the tears. Oh. I should have had some kind of bet or something going on. I feel like someone owes me for this. Remember people like Nemiblob and Vilstars or what's it? Oh, it'll never work. What the hell are you doing? Just use the intended solution. But then I remember the words that if it works, it is intended. Actually, I think that makes this a 3-use bridge? How many times do we hit it? I haven't been keeping score. Maybe it is just twice. It shouldn't work. Of course it works. Of course it should work. Give me one good reason why this shouldn't work. That's right, you can't. Clearly I'm on your side, says Nemiblob. Don't know who that's meant to be clear to. Alright. That's a very lucky flip there, though. Kills enough of its speed so that it can make this. All thanks to the dampener, though. Wouldn't have had that without the dampening. And then, come on, Helden, give it the beans. Continue to apply the beans. I swear to God, Helden. Go. Freaking go. There we have it. Now, it's not going to make it, but I refuse to lose this, so I might not bother with a convoy solution. Still want to see it in action, though. Actually, I think a lot of things are going to break here. A very lot of things are going to break, not least of all that. Wait, why are you now going the other way? Ow. Does it just keep hitting that button? These poor guys. No, my bridges! I worked hard on those. Alright, someone's making it for yellow and failing to make it for yellow. This poor sod still thinks there's hope, and there would have been if that button had been pressed, and someone's still going for it. Oh, brings tears to my eyes. Where can I save my solution? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Okay, do I even want to do this convoy? I don't know. I'm surprised one guy actually made it. I'll go on, we've done everything else, haven't we? How are we even going to do this convoy-wise? Maybe by doing it the intended solution. Which begs the question, what's the intended solution? I don't know. Really don't know. Oh wait, that wasn't the intended solution. I am shocked. You did skip one convoy before. Yeah, that's because it was too good for me. Alright, chat, any bright ideas? Because I'm evidently lacking them. What if we collected our... Ooh, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. How many are going to go through? 4 on each. So this is going to be turned on, off, on, off. Right. So the solution is actually quite simple. Very simple, in fact. Right, let's just have you like so. The fact that it is 4 of them makes this a lot easier than just doing 1. Just hear somebody saying under their breath, I swear to God, if it's dampeners. Don't worry, the solution isn't dampeners. Well, my solution isn't dampeners. Maybe there is one that involves dampeners. You don't seem to want to go up there. Oh well. Is that just going to hold on its own? Wait, why do you not want to come down here? Come on. Quit playing silly buggers. Holds. Maybe not well enough, but it holds. Okay, now... gonna need another bridge. Doesn't really matter that it doesn't hit the ground here, because it'll just fall nicely. Gonna support each other with this? I don't see why not. Yeah, I see there's a square there, don't worry about it. Okay, worry a little bit about it. Do you do that when there's a square situation? It seems to hold well enough. And now I need another one. This one can just kind of come down and down and down and down some more. Can even rest on something here. Don't like that angle. There we go. How's this one going to be supported? We're going to support you like so. No good reason not to. Lack of music is so eerie. Alright, does this all hold? Yeah, this one feels a bit of the burn. Lot of the burn, even. But we know how to deal with that. It kneels. Maybe it needs to come out like that. Maybe I make these things too tight. Oh yeah, that holds it considerably better. And we have a square here, so let's not have a square here. Okay, now we need to bridge across here. Again, this just seems so much simpler than just a single one, all because it's bringing in an It's bringing in 4 on each, so the switch is going to end in the... Well, it's going to end with the laser grid being off. That's not going to hold at all, is it? Not really. However, we can have some scaffolding help us out here. And just like that, it holds marginally better. How did I make this bridge work before? Did I have it like arcing up like that? That would seem a lot better for distributing weight. But I do like my little scaffolding, so let's keep it there. Very cute. Little high. James, I bet that would just hold on its own. See? Don't see that, though. Almost. Probably just needs all this stuff coming down a bit more. Seriously, the lack of music in this mode is so disturbing. I get so... anxious makes it sound worse than it is, but... it just ain't right streaming without background music. Okay, that holds. It's not going to hold at the slightest mention of a vehicle, but that's exactly why we have our scaffolding here. Just bring that over a touch. Rock solid. Okay, so they're going to come out here, here, and here. And how did we bridge this again? To be honest, I cannot remember. I'm sure it works just fine. Ah, that's right, we have plenty of space here for scaffolding. It's like it even wants to be there. Is that going to hold? Yeah, it looks pretty held to me. Right, the last thing I want is a bit of aerial support here. I want it coming down like so. Sadly, you middle mouse button to auto fill in the connections, but it auto fills in all of them. Right, does this hold? That's a big question. There are a few glowing red parts, but otherwise I think it seems okay. So you enable that. Oh, we're meant to be convoying, of course. I thought something was wrong already. Okay, now it might be on for now, and somebody might blow up. But, there we go, disabled. Through you go. You can turn off some of that stuff, which is very nice. What an easy map. Practically does itself. Excellent. So what are we getting? Half of them? 4, 5, 6, well, 7. 7 out of 12. That's already a passing mark. But it's not good enough, and the obvious answer is not dampeners, but ultra dampeners everywhere. We need to slow down everybody until all 4 of the bottom ones make it through, and then that will have the ending part opened up. Easy, easy, easy. So this is all just a delaying tactic to keep our friends where we need them. Now, we need to have them delayed for a long time. This might not be enough dampeners, which is why we have even more dampeners. That's why I need to make sure that this whole thing would actually stand. 7 out of 12 is also 2% off a passing mark. Oh, you mean off by as in too much. It's not long enough. Even these bottom ones need dampened in a way that the most important ones to be dampened. The bottom ones are the stars of this show. You get this far. I'm a little worried about you hitting that, and that doesn't seem right, but it should be okay. Now let's see how they handle that. Hopefully the weight doesn't collapse the whole thing. 60% is the lowest possible pass for a real engineer. Oh, but that's like. Okay, unfortunately, the top one has too much speed to be sufficiently dampened. However, the bottom one is looking over-dampened. Okay, ignoring the fact that it is completely collapsing, we actually have a good solution here. Excellent. So, additional dampeners required. That's fine. Anybody who makes it over here earlier can eat additional dampening. Okay, let's bring you across like so, and like so. It's all just delaying tactics. Worst thing would be if one of them is too effective and actually stops the final one from getting through. Ask yourself, Nemi Blob, do you really have to go? Is there no alternative? You can hear the whole thing creaking. Okay. This is alright. One more arrival is needed. Oh, the whole thing collapses. However, assuming that it had not collapsed, we would have it turned off and successful. So we just need to find whatever broke and unbreak it. Now, what do we think broke? Well, actually, we'll have to watch it and see. There's bound to be one specific point that couldn't handle it, and when it went, everything else went. That guy's a little speedy, but that's okay. Eyes peeled. Something just went. What went? Actually, I think it was a dampener, so that's okay. My eyes are peeled on all these supports. You go. Does that let... Yeah, that leads to the total collapse of society. You are what everything is holding on to. What can we do? You were an early pressure point, weren't you? How can we reinforce you further? You're already part of a reinforcement. Could I dissipate you like that? Tell you what, I'm not using this thing at all. There you go, that should give you some good help. Oh, it's not happy either. I would start with the red glowy bits. Well, the question is which one? I don't want to waste resources here. It'd be incredibly wasteful for an engineer. Don't like the speed at which you make it through. Ooh, making it too sturdy has actually made it. Ooh. No, I had some hopes. I had some hopes. Too many, clearly. Right, what was the problem there? I think it was making you too rigid. Because all we need to do is stop that thing from... Oh god, it's not happy. Just need to dissipate some of those forces and then we're on to a winner. And if a single foiled up shower curtain can make it happen, then we're just styling on every engineer out there. What the hell happened to you? You flung yourself back. It's alright though, you'll be flung back forward as your friends arrive. Oh no, friends might be coming a little too late. I didn't pay attention to whatever broke there, but I have a funny feeling that the solution is simply to just dissipate enough of the forces using shower curtains. It doesn't dissipate a lot at that angle, but something like that and that. Especially on that pressure point, should be fine. Feels like it's glowing harder now. Now, come on, Dark Young. I meant accredited engineers. Some of these dampeners don't even work. They're just there adding weight and pressure to the whole thing. Okay, half of the bottom ones are through. That's good. Can't believe the speed at which you make it through. Oh god, I'm glad that's holding. I'm less glad about this not holding, though. Oh, dearie me. Why did that fall? Again, I should be paying more attention. Something fell and I don't even know what. However, I sense where I can dissipate more forces. To be fair, in the engineering world, mechanical engineers are considered on par with cavemen. Well, there's certainly a lot of clubbing going on in this level. I think the fact that dampener just got crushed. Oh wow, that was a stylish approach there. This really feels like Gladiator the show. The amount of things they have to punch their way through. Okay, last one. We just need to get through here. Come on! The little dampener that could has to be overcome. There we go. Oh no, it sounds like it is collapsing. Get out of there! Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Okay, this needs to be fixed. Now that might sound rich, but there's definitely something that needs to be made more structurally adequate here, because there's a bit of structural inadequacy going on. And I can see what the problem is right away. It's not being held up by ropes. Simple solution for a simple problem. Go, my convoy. I feel like the first part doesn't need fixing, it collapsed at a perfect moment. Oh, Aether, if you missed the initial solution, well, don't worry, we'll play it again. Nobody should miss that. What? Okay, that might change things in a negative way. I need the dampener to hold. No! No! It was too rigid now. Oh god, how in God's name did that affect this? Okay, we need to undo. This needs to be held up in a different way. Actually, we already reinforced it from the bottom, which might be sufficient. That's right. F-Cheese is even saying it, not me. It actually worked. Although I don't feel that that actually there is a very nice way of putting it. It's as if you're shocked that it worked. I knew it would work. That's why I made it. Okay, this is what we need. We need that one being delayed there long enough. Because you steamed through it too early. You you don't quite have your stylish approach there, though. We also need you righted. God, this... Oh god, what an explosion! Okay, we need to go back to the one that kind of worked. What did that just remove? Okay, it was probably some rope. So I probably would have roped you and you. This structure is bothersome. I'm gonna hold up the end point since that's the last ones anybody ever gets to. The dampener slammed into a Helden with such force that it broke the bridge. That's a risk we all have to take. Like I said, it's in a way a real shame that they come out as slowly as they do. Ooh, hold, bridge, hold. It's not holding. It's doing the opposite of holding. Oh, it is folding. Dang, why is it folding now? It was fine before. Maybe that wasn't the extra bit I put in, but where would I have attached you to? There? We just need to fix this part. This was working perfectly. I hit undo one too many times. I swear I just saw something just fly up into the air like that. Oh dear, that's the dampener slamming down too hard. Oh, we're gonna have one survivor at least, maybe even two. You just accept your fate. Okay, maybe some of these dampeners could go, especially the ones that are just adding weight and doing nothing else. No, I've got a winning solution, JJ. It's just physics needs to play ball with me. Good, keep it slow, keep it slow. The way they get slapped forward is tickling me rotten. Okay, just need it to not break, and for these guys to be held up sufficiently for the last one to go through. Hold, 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 hold. Oh! Oh god. No one's making it through this time. I changed too many things from a winning solution. I have an idea though. Clearly, this one isn't holding people up enough. So we just need some additional dampening done, because this is the finish line that needs to hold people up the longest. I also feel there's a bit of a problem with these small ones that slap. Maybe if they're made a little shorter, they won't slap so hard. Yeah, clearly that bridge needed more weight. Oh god, this is holding everything. And it's already glowing hot. Yeah, these top ones go too quickly. Alright, they just need to... Oh, good lord! You need to hold, my friend. You need to hold more. Alright, we almost have the last bit in. Okay, now they just gotta get through and not break the bridge. Any of the bridges. Okay, that looks good. Come on, just shove on through. Surely 4 of you can beat 1 dampener. Well, it's a lot more than 1. Come on, all aboard the Helden train. No! How could this be? Right, I know why it is. It's because we lost some of our support here. And with this, there's no way this could fail now, right? I'd bet the farm. I don't have a farm, but it would be bet. The game is rejecting your design. Well, I'm not. I believe in my design, so I keep reinforcing it. But at least this should reduce the weight. Oh god, that's bad. When the dampeners smash into them, it can cause horrible forces. Oh, golly gee, that's bad. Do I get rid of you? I don't know, you felt necessary. Let's see how we do without it. Bye-bye, farm. There's a square? Oh yeah, that's a square, isn't it? Oh well. A square here and there can be good. The dampeners need something to stop them whipping around. More dampeners, you say? I don't think that'll help. I think you're a bit obsessed. Look at that! When a swinging dampener hits a forklift, just something has to go. Okay, all 4 of them are through now. Oh, but the main bridge is failing! No! Ow! Every bridge is failing. Well, the main bridge didn't fail when we had that one extra dampener there, but... more support. At 7.5 hours of streaming, surely you're performing at peak levels, says this. I'm pretty hungry. Don't even know what I could have for din-dins. I'll think of something though. Maybe I'll make some contraption out of spaghetti. Oh god! It didn't like that. It's not the only thing that didn't like it. See, how did that change cause this? Where's the causality? Also, why are you looking in that direction? How did that happen? Maybe some of these dampeners are too long. He fell through the portal. Lucky guy. That meant he survived. I wonder what sort of accreditation these forklift drivers have. Alright. Halfway through. Wow. But that might be okay if everything else holds. I know that might be asking a lot, but... if everything else holds... you guys need to get through that, though. Why are you struggling so much with that single dampener? There we go. Give you a slightly easier time. But that tiny change is probably going to cause everything else to operate differently. I love it when the dampeners just explode on impact. Ooh, I didn't like that smack, but fortunately the bridge held. One more needs to go through the bottom part, and we are clean for delivery. As long as there's no smacking like that. Don't break my bridge! Oh, it is so ready to shatter. Well, I am very unhappy because that was perfect and yet one of them can't quite beat the dampe. But I think if this was just not there, or shorter, we'd have a winner. Or if I altered the angle of this. Maybe do all three. Because those are the ones that take longest to get through anyway. They just used as bleeding forks. Come on, keep it moving, just not moving too much. It's good that this requires a lot of force to get through because it stops you going through and hitting that prematurely. Alright, that's the fourth one. We're now clear for delivery. I repeat, clear for delivery. Surely the power of 4 of them can get through this one little dampener. 1, 2, 3, 4! Oh no! Come on, the Elden Tree. No! No, why? Why? One lucky bugger made it and got their accreditation. Right. Something here is too much for people to handle. I'm going to shorten a lot of these. There we go, the OG JJ. The goal was to summon some sort of dark god of building code violations. Alright, we're liking it so far. Nothing breaking in an obnoxious manner. That poor guy's getting bullied, though. Ooh, he's dangerously close to making it. We need the last button pressed. There we go. We are clear for go. We just need to make it through. Need to make it through. Don't get slam dunked. Good. Make it through the dampener with a little pat from the back. Good. This little thing needs to hold. Boy, does it need to hold. What was it? Aww. Aww. Right. These are clearly too long. You look away for 1 second, the children go jumping face first into deadly lasers. Do they make little toy forklifts? You know, actually operational ones that we kids could ride. That would be so cool. Now, how did that even happen? At least this guy gets to survive. Even gets reversed. So he doesn't have to see his fate coming. Alright, so I clearly shortened one too many. You know, maybe if I just perfected the design of the dampeners such that they do actually slowly let one forklift through, rather than this rather hard and brutal approach, maybe we'd have more success. I kind of enjoy watching this, so don't think I'm ruining my day in any way with this. Alright, 4 of you are just enough to get through this dampener, especially with a lovely little pat on the butt. There's nothing lovely or little about that pat. Curse the perpetual motion of my dampeners. Alright, who was that? That was you, wasn't it? Just go away. We need pats on the butt, not pats on the head here, because that's sending us right through this bridge. Also, when did you become a road? That might be part of the problem. Like that though. Yeah, they need to be a certain height so that when they do slam back... Dang, they made it through it too quickly. But assuming that they hadn't, would everything else hold? Everything else looks pretty holden. Ooh, they don't love coming here! Everything else! Alright, one of them gets a little melty, but otherwise we're fine. And so what was the problem there? They got through this too fast, so we need you to just delay them a little better. All those little oofs. Yeah, I can't imagine forklifts being the most comfortable things to ride. Then again, I'd imagine forklift drivers do everything in their power to keep it comfortable. Kind of like truck drivers. Whoa, that's a ballsy approach. An admirably ballsy approach. Okay, we are clear for go. We are clear for go. Get moving, everybody. Oh no, oh no. Please self-right. Ah, you rotter. Everything else makes it, but because you're not there to push on the train, it didn't work. But you've got your own problems going on, but I'm certain those problems would be solved if maybe both of these are too long, just causing too many problems. Gotta remember, things sag down a bit, so they tend to be further down than I anticipate. A bit early to say everything makes it, says Draken. Let's say what I want to say. It's a shame that the zoom in is so jittery. I would like if it was a bit smoother. Whoa, cool flip. Yeah, easy now. Gotta hold, gotta hold. One last one to come through, and if the bottom layer train can make it, we are good to go. I repeat, we are... Oh no, he's falling again! Give it a slap, give it a slap! I'll give it a bigger slap! Oh, what is your problem, man? What is your problem? Maybe those dampeners shouldn't even be there. Something that's not being complimented enough here are the sound effects. I really enjoy it. Sounds so nice and industrial. Oh, jeez. It should not still be holding up after that kind of damage. And it is slowly falling apart. We need everyone through. Go, 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 before it all collapses. Oh, not that side! Too many forklifts at the end there. Okay, but this solution works if this thing doesn't collapse from too many... Oh god, can I even add much more support? If this thing doesn't collapse from too many forklifts. So we just need to dissipate more of these forces. I'm not sure if 2 will be enough, but it might be enough. But wasn't there a square I needed to fix here? You're kind of a square. Build more support from below? Wait, from where? I can't build past this. I mean, maybe I could hold onto this, but I don't think that would help much. Nice aerial approach there. Hopefully you get righted by either the dampener. Oh, ooh. Almost by the dampener, but your friends should help. Forklift drivers have friends? Come on, you've almost all cleared it. This is bad though, that's a lot of weight on this poor thing, and one irritating bugger has ruined it all by flipping. From where, I don't know, so I'm actually gonna not even watch, I'll just get rid of that and assume that that was the cause. The supporting arch in that middle short bridge could surely be improved. Nah. It's all the dampeners. Oh god, you got stuck there, didn't you? Maybe you'll get unstuck. Oh well, that's one way to unstick you. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that doesn't help much. At least this is all holding together now. We've managed to solve the first bridge issue. It's just not having this happen that's necessary. You were probably part of the problem. Things would hit you and then flip around. There we go. You hit this thing, which is a bit sore and sorry for the bridge, but otherwise... Oh, that's not good. Don't like them flipping around like that. Especially if we can't right them. Oh, that was a good righting. Unfortunately, you've made another even worse flipper. Backed up by another flipper. Okay, maybe that'll help. You're stuck. Does that mean I get rid of you? Now I'm really chewing into the dampeners on that side. And they are necessary for delay tactics. That is still bad, but you can write, right? Of course. That's quite good. Final lasers are still in effect. You need to hold. Ah, no. See, reducing the dampeners too much got them through too quickly. Beyond that, though, pretty good. You are not good, however. You are stuck. And you stuck a friend. Can you be righted by one last swing? Almost. Yes! So it's a shame about the two that were too fast. But otherwise we've got a winner. What can we do to slow down those two? Well, we could bring back the dampener that we lost, or we could elongate some of the existing dampeners. Elongating dampeners is dangerous, but... dangerous what we play here. Maybe you could arc the top bridge upwards to gain some time with a constant force of dampeners. You mean this one? Nah, they would just gain that speed back when they come down the other side, you see. It was one big RNG fest for writing these guys, though, but maybe with a bit of force from behind they'll make it. Alright, lengthening that dampener really seems to have helped, although... wasn't that not one of the ones that I lengthened? Doesn't matter, these guys got oh god, a lot of things are smashing. What's your problem here? Oh man, don't tell me it works if not for that. That can't be right. If that wasn't there, that would be fine. Maybe it needs to be a little longer or shorter or something, but we need to do that one. The first one from the left of the bottom... first one left from the right of the bottom bridge. If it had that, it would have been fine. The 4 train would have pushed that through. Okay. Kind of works. Whoa, that broke something important. Was it important enough, though? Uh-oh, they're getting through too fast. We need to hit the last... no! And that was just from changing that thing to be one bit longer. Still hearing the sound of everything breaking. Only 2 through on the bottom. We need the 3rd and the 4th. Or else we are not clear. Ooh, crikey. We are not clear to move. Not yet. We're almost clear to go. Get a move on towards it. We are now clear. Go, go, go. And don't you dare break my bridge. Yeah. Again, this is real butterfly effect stuff. Perfect warranty challenge. All parts of the bridge must be completely collapsed at the end of the level. We did have a level like that. Things just collapsed behind us as we moved along. I felt good about that. I felt better about the original solution for this instead of the convoy one. I'm gonna load it up and look at it again once we win. Do-do-do-do. Easy, man. Those long dampeners at the... oh, crap. I made it through too quickly. That is so hard to time. Alright, so 2 blew up and 1 cannot... well, maybe 2 can't make it. So, naturally, we just change it up a little bit. One of these will work, and when it does... In terms on deterministic outcomes, if you changed something, ran the convoy and changed it back, would it still run the same? Yes. We did some very incremental changes on this one, if you remember. This one. I mean, when we did this with a regular drive instead of a convoy. Can you right yourself? Good. Can your friends help right the other guy? Jinx, you just shoved right into the ground. I think you might actually be immovable now. Well, we'll see. We haven't had everybody ram into you yet. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think the dampener actually thrust one of them clean into the ground, and now he can't be moved. And that's going to be a real kicker if everything else works. Which it kind of does. What did I even change there? I don't know. Let's shorten that in case it helps. Or was it you? You're the one that slammed someone into the ground. Well, I'll try this and then I'll try changing you out. I wonder if the run is generated only after changes are made only once. No, we've changed things and then changed them back. And it still worked fine. Because once I accidentally made some changes that ruined everything and I had to remember how to change it back. But I got it eventually. Okay, this is quite good. As long as you don't break the final bridge, we're clear to go. Oh, Jesus. What are you even testing at this point, Aperture? I don't want to make this too easy for everyone to get through, though. We need the delays. I feel like part of the problem is these guys are too fast. If I made this flatter, they'd be much slower. Because these are the guys that always get through this too quickly. That said, though, they seem sufficiently held back. They just need to hold on for one more cycle. One more cycle. It's almost there. Hold, 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 hold. Yeah! No! No! My bridge. Okay, then. I can make this bridge any stronger. Keeps collapsing at the most inopportune times. Is it stronger now? I should remember that this isn't stuck on a point, is it? No, it's just dangling there. The anchor point by the lasers. Oh, well, how about you? I could use you to make me a lovely little bit of scaffolding. And that scaffolding can come and assist like so. Yeah, that'll definitely take some of the weight. Good catch on that anchor point. Knew we could trust El Coro. That might make things worse. At this point, worse might be... It's okay, it's holding. At this point, worse might be better. Oh, you've been slapped into the ground again, haven't you? That is such a pain. And that's your fault. Probably because you're too long. I'll just get rid of you. Yeah, but you had the wherewithal to actually tag me so I could read Selkoro. Things are easier to read when they're in bright red like that. Okay, hopefully nobody gets slammed into the ground this time. Come on, push him enough that he rights himself. That's kind of righted. And thanks to you holding some of this force, this can maybe get through if we just have enough people shoving behind it. Come on, you gotta push through! Dang. I mean, wait. That might be the problem right there. Ah, yeah, that was never gonna move. I didn't accidentally link any other ones, did I? I think that does it. Ah, what an enjoyable game. It's going to be sad to see it come to an end, but this is the final level. Okay, I don't like to hear the sound of all that destruction. Oh, it's even worse. Yeah, they made it through way too quickly. That was much too fast. But then, I don't have one of my dampeners here, which I recall destroying, but I don't exactly recall why. I'm sure there are good reasons for it. Yeah, number 1 just gets through so quickly. See, number 2 works well, just slow, 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 but I think that's because it has to go up through them. This guy just immediately starts going downhill. That's quite good though. Locked and locked. Unfortunately, we need one more cycle. We're still waiting on it. And this could have its own unfortunities though. If we can't shove through this last bit here. Oh, 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 it's making it! We got a whole train. Come on, you just gotta shove this last guy through. How in the world can the whole train not push this? Aye. We leave it on a down slope. Remove the last dampener. Ah, that would be a butterfly effect. Shortening it still is as well, but we'll see what happens here. Well, that's weird. Did that happen to you last time? Maybe I, maybe no. Oh god, we broke the first dampener. That could actually be pretty bad. Oh! How did that have any effect? All I did was shorten that. And this thing broke. Why do I have such a long dampener here? Can't wait to watch 8 more hours of this level next week. No, we're getting this level done today, and we are doing it with dampeners. So this should go exactly as it did before, where it just gets stuck right here. Then we'll know that it's determined. Yeah, it looks like it's playing out the same way it did. It was so close, though. Kind of weird that these ones would be causing all the problems, though. Come on, come on, come on. Look at it, it's just rock solid. Didn't even want to move. So clearly, the right thing is to shorten both of those and elongate you. All things in balance. I actually do like the idea that we're ignoring the portals on this level decoy. Well, we used the portals when we beat it with the single forklift. Hell, we might have even overused them in a way. Not sure we can just shove through no fewer than 2 upside down ones. Not happening. Yeah, see these ones suddenly becoming a problem. Oh, I know, it's because this thing isn't sagging as much as it used to. Used to be a real saggy Aggie when we didn't have this extra support. But thanks to El Coro noticing that there was an anchor point there, we have a stronger bridge. But stronger comes with its own problems. That unceremonious fall there. Although you do self-right, which is good. And you get shoved underneath that dampener which may as well not exist because it's not doing anything. This is bad, this is bad, this is really bad. They're going to make it through before the laser's turned off. Oh. Oh, also, how does this even happen? I mean, maybe I should have you, like, up a bit so that just in case it does fall through, we at least have that gone. But I wonder what can be done about you. Maybe I should actually consider bringing this up a bit just to slow them down. Finally slow down the rampant march of these guys. We're going for some major changes here. Actually, why even have it downhill at all? Just go straight. A lot of this needs to go bye-bye now. Oh, I dread to think of the implications of changing this much. Oh, there's no dampeners on it now. Also, that breaks immediately. Once upon a time, this was structurally very sound. Now it is not. What's buckling anyway? No, it isn't buckling at this point. We'll add you and you in there just to dissipate some of that. And we've got to remember the whole point of this is to have some dampeners to slow them down. Because a big part of the whole problem is the top ones getting through too quickly. This poor guy is suffering already. But I do like the fact that the top ones are slowed down immensely. And the bottom ones have never been the quickest ones around anyway. One more needs to come through. Don't be too hasty. We're through. We just need to make it. We just gotta carry on through with everybody. Oh no! You need to self-right. And you need to make it through. Yeah, oh, right. You are a problem. And something bad happened here, but where? I forget where something bad happened here. Oh well. Butterfly effect and all that. Saved by the dampener, foiled by the dampener. That's kind of how this level goes. What is your problem? Oh. I wonder... Okay, we can just break through that hard enough and it works. It's good to know. Oh, the rest of this isn't so good to know. I'm impressed at how long that bottom bridge held out. But ignoring that, do we still have any survival? This is rough to get the dampeners just right. Okay, what completely collapsed here apart from everything? I see, I see. Need a bit more support there. Well, that doesn't actually change anything. Well, maybe it does. Certainly adds a bit more weight. Okay. That's probably the problem right there. Yeah, so when you have it so that they only just get through, they smack it through, it smacks back around, and then slam dunks them into the ground, which is pretty bad. Can you make Polybridge style wiggly dampener chains? They wouldn't be so prone to jamming into the forklifts. Wiggly dampener chains. You might be onto something with that. And the answer is yes, I can make them, and I'm kind of surprised I haven't so far. Oh god, landing on that is treacherous. Oh god, let's not have a repeat of this again. You gotta break through that. Okay, need the bottom ones to give it the beans, or else we're gonna... Oh. You know, aside from that... Wait, what? Aside from that, we have a winner. Now, what caused the whole problem there? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, if he wasn't going to make it, nobody was. What is the point that broke here? We just need to fix it. Of course it'll invent new problems, but that's okay. Eyes peeled, folks. Where does it break first? You hitting that broke something there. You hitting that broke something there. Neither of those seem to be the problem. That broke that, broke that. Okay, it was just kind of a chain reaction. But largely stemming from the fact that this isn't secure enough. So what we need is just you to help hold that all together. And we need some slightly better... Yeah, that seems slightly better. Scaffolding is what I was trying to say. There's a dampener fixated on two sides. You mean this guy? It certainly looks like it. Oh god, this one as well. That'll be causing a lot of problems for the center part. That's why they had to ram their way through previously. Working as designed. The way I see it, everything works as designed, not everything works as intended. But it's hard to make Y catch on when WAD is so thoroughly used. Also, it's easy to say WAD. Great response to something. Hey, this does this weird thing. WAD. But WAD. Okay, you need to unblock everything. Give it the beans. Amazing. It actually did unblock everything. Except these two being upside down is causing me all of my issues now. If only those two were not upside down. Why are they upside down? Is it this dampener hanging in the middle of nowhere that people keep jumping onto? I suspect it is. Okay. Okay. See, these dampeners never give me any problems. Center one just always works fine. Good, you're rolling correctly. You were rolling incorrectly, but you'll be righted. You need to just be shoved through with sheer force of will and forklifts. And we are good to go. I repeat, good to go. Move everybody through. Come on, Pain. No, no, no! What was that problem? That was you slamming down on one of them right here, wasn't it? Oh, that was so close. So close to perfect. Oh, that was ready to be a chain of 12 of them. Just, you know that moment in Lemmings where everything is set up and all 99 of them just run through the exit. Going, oink, 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 oink. It was ready to be that, and it just couldn't quite. Oh, that was a good repel. Unfortunately, you're going to go through way too quickly. And it breaks. Right, what if you were longer, but also higher up? Also, I think you're there just for decoration. Can't be having decorative ones here. I'm not the one that's still watching, Aether. At least I get to interact with this thing. Oh wow, that's not good. How did you even land like that? Also, can you be righted? Fascinatingly enough, yes! Unfortunately... Oh my gosh, how does this part keep breaking? I'm actually in awe as to how this part keeps breaking. Hang on. Where did that part go? That part was integral in keeping that bit there. Ah, see? All along, there was that one little thing. Yeah, it has to work eventually. It's times like this, I kind of wish I was just a YouTuber and not a live streamer, then I could edit this so it looks like I've just put it together perfectly. Maybe I'd put in 1 or 2 failures to make it convincing. Okay, right, that seems okay. One more one on the bottom, we're good to go. Don't go through just yet, don't go through just yet! Go, 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 go! Don't get slapped, don't get slapped. Just make it through. Oh god, what a collision. This guy's too slow though. No! No! Oh, oh, oh! You gotta move, man, you gotta move! It's all on you, Helden. Ah! Come on! Gun it, boy! Gun it! Hey, 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 hey! There was never any doubt. Game? What's a man to do at this point? The game has clearly had enough. Come on, give me something. I'm mashing keys here. Keep forgetting RTX voice removed my mashing of keys. The game had no money left over for an end sequence after you went so over budget. I want to look at my single ride solution for the last puzzle again. It was too good. Yeah, I feel like there should be credits scrolling up the screen at this point. Oh. Game? It's really quick. I've been clicking a lot on the screen here. Nothing wants to play ball with me. Escape key doesn't work. Backspace, enter, space, shift, numpad, enter. Oh, okay, let's just kill the game. And try to bring it back? Interestingly, I just got an achievement for finishing every test chamber in Chapter 6. Not entirely sure that's true. There's supposed to be a cutscene. Oh, and I didn't save my final thing, did I? Also, Steam appears to have not... Well, it doesn't appear to want to load the game. I appreciate you're just seeing a blank screen, but so am I. Please, please Steam, I do want to play more Bridge Constructor Portal. I think I've got something though. I don't know if you do. No, you don't. There we go. How cute. Okay, right, that does it for this session, but I do really want to see this in action again. Wait, no, not this. Although we could see it again. Why not? Hopefully the game remembers that this is a winning solution. Using portals, pressing buttons, forget all that. Dampeners all the way. I wonder who it was in the original Polybridge that opened my eyes to dampeners. I didn't even know what they were until we played Polybridge, but boy did we play Polybridge. The timing on this is tight. Just hits that button just as he's touching this. You got slapped through. Everything else is looking good, except for little Heldon at the end here. And he just fails. But Heldon doesn't know the meaning of the word fail. He was up all night sanding the corners on the top of his forklift so he could write. And just push. Push. Push harder. There we go. Like a rat up a drain pipe. Although, yes, it would have been very funny if he just flipped over here and failed to write. But that wasn't the magic. Of course we're going to save this construction. But this is what I'm here for. We got to see it again. Especially the people that somehow missed this. This is the real solution to the level. Funny, you'd think the convoy would always be the more exciting. I forget, did we... Yeah, we used dampeners here as well, because we had to delay these guys, but... they overcome the dampening without barely breaking that bridge. Oh no, this would never work with convoy. There we go, lose the dead weights. Slide down, do not get zapped by that. That's our first punch at this bridge. Time for our second punch at the bridge. There we go, broke one of the banjo strings. Punch again. Absolutely punching Judy. There we go, now it just casually carries us down to the bottom bridge. And this bottom bridge is where the real magic happens. We go full beans right into a dampener so that we can very gently hop through the portal, push this button again, come back down, and then we spin around once more, doing a cool somersault. And then, this is the magic, just gently jump over there. Just enough to push back the dampener. Up we go, Heldon gives it the beans, clears what used to be a deadly laser, and just barely has enough energy left to climb up to the exit. Clearly intended solution, I saw it from the very moment we laid eyes on this map. And that is the final map. So, we're going to come back to this for... Ooh, the ending. Maybe it's going to work this time. Why? Why you gotta do this to me, game? Okay, regardless of the non-functional ending sequence, we have some optional levels that we're going to play through. And if anybody wants to fish out something cool from the workshop and put that forward, I'll gladly give it a stab. But that'll be in the next session, which depending on its length will be the last one for Bridge Constructor before we vote between Xenonauts and Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. For the next long play, that is. In any case, I'll be back tomorrow with some continuation of that Majora's Mask randomizer CC. There'll be a fresh load of coins available for that. And then, of course, the weekly one-shot the day after. So until I'm back with those streams, so cheers and cheerio.